So are we ready to play?
I don't know. Are we ready to play? I apologize to everyone who might be viewing this. We had technical issues and delays.
And I apologize to everyone for any kind of shenanigans these people get into.
I do not apologize for nothing I do.
Don't apologize for me.
I thought this was about shenanigans.
That's oh man, that should have been the name of the group, Shenanigans.
There you go.
It's probably already been taken. All right, so leading where we left off 2 weeks ago, you had just taken part in the Trouble Festival.
Pie.
Hi.
And there was pie promised.
We actually got
Cake
pie.
was a lie, though.
The pie was a lie at first.
We did get pie in the end.
But you did get pie in the end. Along with a couple of beatings to someone else.
I was going to say, I think we delivered beatings.
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't.
Which is a delightful
Unlike the
change.
first one, this one, the second one went much smoother.
The second one, there was a minor tactical change.
And after
Yeah, okay, whatever.
yeah, after the festival, you got some nice little reward or award, and you went out celebrating. You went bar hopping with your runners-up, and ended up meeting Nils's sister. With I always screw up on her name. I always screw up on her name.
Bella.
No, Vena.
Vena.
That was it.
Yes.
Hey, at least I got the V right.
Venom?
There is no Remy. There is only Vena. But you then each went to do your own little things. Jerry and Arkea made plans in order to find out more about Arkea's mysterious item that she has been carrying around.
Ooh, spooky.
Nils has been catching up with his sister and even agreed to go to a service to support her. And Zacky was trying to shake a tail, and also, yeah, I know, Tabaxi shaking a tail. And Johann, you agreed to donate money to Nils's church in exchange for a ring the next day.
Well, I didn't do it in exchange for anything, but we ended up doing an exchange.
Yeah. So with that, the next day came. Nils got up and started to went to the service. He saw someone that looked rather agitated at him from across the room, and he also saw someone that was apparently burning the wrong incense for the season. You followed that person into a back room where archives are kept, and you ended up getting ambushed with a dagger to your throat, and the individual, still hood up, saying, "You should have left well enough alone." And Nils, you're a rather tall individual, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Oh, check my stats.
6-ish?
Description. I'm only 5'6".
You're 5'6"? Okay. Well, she's they're not that much. They're actually just a couple inches shorter than you. And what's your passive perception?
17.
17. You would note that the hand holding the dagger has a intricate tattoo that goes past the wrist and and underneath the cloak. It's hard to say what it is since you can't see the entire design. However, it does look like there is a pattern of some sort of foliage to it, kind of like vines or thorns. Hard to tell. So, Nils,
Yes.
what do you plan on doing?
Is this? No, the voice. Can I tell if it's male or female?
Roll me a insight for this one. I'm gonna call it insight because it's an active deception.
Shit. What is my insight? That would be a 17.
17. To a normal person, it would be hard to tell because they're intentionally inflecting their voice, but it sounds like they are more female.
I think I know who it is.
Okay. Any anything you want to do in the moment?
I will just say, I'm trying to put myself in there. You can put down the dagger. There's no need for this.
I dare say differently.
Come on, Cardinal. I know it's you. You always were the one to burn the wrong incense. You never did catch on to what season.
Shit. She'll look around and she'll run over to the door, still dagger pointed out.
Sure, I'm not gonna. Nothing aggressive.
And we'll make sure that the door is shut and locked. And she'll remove the hood to reveal dark hair and it. Unlike your other sister, your youngest sister has chopped off a whole lot
Wow.
of her hair. It's almost more in a pixie cut fashion, and it frames her face nice, but you can tell that she looks a lot more hardened than when you last spoke with her.
Right.
She'll she's going and right now she has a very stern look on her face. She's like, what are you doing here?
I will slowly
approach. You know, hands in a neutral position. Nothing.
Yeah. The
No
dagger's
sudden movements. No.
Yeah, the dagger's still out.
Oh, yeah.
However, it's not pointed directly at you. It's
Right.
you take it that this is as close to finger off the trigger as she's going to get.
Sure. Yeah, I didn't mean to come back this soon. I know it's been a long time. I have been gone.
Yeah. You've missed out on quite a bit.
I think you'll have to fill me in on what I've missed.
Well, let's see here. Herrick is gone. You were gone. Venna is a stuck-up prick like always. I think that pretty much covers it.
That's it. That's all I get. All right.
That's all you're getting now.
Yeah.
You left. No note. No. Nothing. Just gone. Last I heard, you had you decided to go into the woods, and I had to learn about that from a unusual source. Thank you very much. You know, there's actually a song about the deadbeat elf.
Do I know about the song about the deadbeat elf?
Roll
Shit.
me a history check.
I'll let you know the subject matter.
Oh, history. Oh, that is a 10.
10.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. You've been in the woods for quite some time, and even travelers, passersby, they're not as musically inclined.
Is she still by the door?
Yeah, she. With your perception, you can tell that she's keeping one eye on you and a pointed ear on the door, listening for
Right.
anyone that's.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how big is the room?
Oh, it's
It's an archive, right?
yeah, it's an archival room. Imagine those ancient text rooms. It's probably about a good 60 by 60.
That's pretty big.
Well, yeah, a lot of there's quite a bit of scrolls and tomes here,
Right.
mainly of religious texts.
Are there like aisles or?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And there's also a couple of research stations near the opening.
Are you sure that there's nobody else in here?
Yeah, everybody is at the service. And honestly, I was only going to be in here for maybe like a couple of minutes until some inebriated jerk decided to come follow me.
I'm not inebriated. What are you talking about?
I can smell you, Nils.
That was from last night.
You need to take more baths.
I did take a bath this morning.
Look. You're kind of spoiling my job here.
I didn't mean to intrude, really. I didn't. Circumstances have brought me back. I wasn't anticipating even coming back anytime soon.
So what brought you back?
Well, I was out in the woods. There was these group of adventurers that seemed to be in trouble at the time, and I helped them out, and I've kind of been with them ever since. And we finished what we were working on, and we had to come back here in order to complete that task. not really sorry that I'm back. It's something that I needed to do. I needed to come back at some point. Whether now or later, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Why I left, I can't tell you right now. I want to, I really do. I think you're the only one that I could really trust. But I think for your safety at this point in time, I can't tell you. And I'm sorry. And I approach a little bit more. Take like a step forward.
Yeah, at this point, she's just like hand up, and she's now started stepping away from the door and looks like she's walking down the aisles of certain scrolls that are all stacked up nicely in the shelves, and she'll just go, look.
I'll cover the door at this point.
Yeah.
If she moves away, I'll step in front of her.
Yeah. She'll say, "You want to keep secrets? Fine. I'm not going. It's not like anything else is new."
Damn, cold-blooded.
Oh yeah. You would you know that this is not the same sister that
No,
that you've known in your past.
Mm-hmm.
She's it's almost like the innocent, sweet little
she's
sister.
hardened, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She grabs a couple of scrolls and just starts listing through them. You can actually see her pull out a small little notebook and just with ink and quill rapidly making some sort of notes in the book before closing it up and then just going quickly to the next scroll. And she's and she'll be like that for about 5 minutes. If you have anything that you want to talk about, she'll probably respond. Otherwise, she's
Right.
doing this.
Just doing her thing.
Yeah, she's
I get it. I will grab a little piece of parchment. I'll scrawl on it just where I'm staying, the Blushing Swine, whatever room number I'm in. I'll approach her and say, if you want to talk more, here's where I'm staying. And I'll hand it to her.
She'll actually leave you hanging for a good couple
Sure she will.
of
The
beats.
high five.
Yeah, and she'll take the paper and she'll look at it and she'll pocket it and she's going to contemplate for a couple of moments. Cardinal is...
I'll move back towards the door.
And she'll actually... She'll walk over to the door as well. Just peek out for a brief second and go, well, this is been a rather interesting experience. You're still a jerk.
I've
And
missed you too.
she's going to smile, and I need you to make...
No,
come on.
Which dump stat are we rolling against today?
I need you to make a charisma check.
Charisma check.
Oh wait, oh sorry. I need a Okay, I've never used this spell before.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no, there is no check for this.
Oh,
Interesting.
man.
Uh, she's going to smile at you and then say, mind making a bit of a distraction for old time's sake?
Now, do I understand what she means? Make a distraction, like go out there and like.
You can interpret it that way.
All right. For you, no problem.
And what is your way of making a distraction?
I will open the door. I will wild shape into a bear.
Okay, make a performance check.
All right.
Said it before, no pets, come on.
Performance +1.
I know we believe in a
14.
14. Okay. This is kind of interesting because your deity, it has some natural
Oh yeah.
natural domain,
Right.
and so for a city temple to happen to have wild animals just pop out, everyone is definitely looking over at you. And just curious, do your wild shapes have any kind of distinction, like flavor that says that
Only
this
if I
is
make
Nils?
it up.
Yeah.
They all wear a mistletoe collar.
Right. The mistletoe.
Hey, that's up to you if you want the mistletoe
No.
collar.
I think for this, she asked me directly to make a distraction, so I'm going to be as nature-ish as I can.
Okay. Well, the crowd is kind of a little spooked by it.
It's not a it's just
Yeah.
kind of the grizzly bear that's sniffing around.
Yeah. It's obviously similar to a grizzly bear, or a grizzly or a black bear that stuck its head in a trash can.
Right.
You definitely get a couple of people to run out the door. Another couple of people are just like frozen in place. Some of them are saying,
So
"Don't move. No, you're not supposed to not move. You're supposed to make yourself bigger so that you look more intimidating."
Stand up on my hind legs.
And there will actually be a couple of people that try and seem to want to make you more docile in order to get you out.
Herd me out of there.
Yeah, herd you out of there. So yeah, we will successfully say that you managed
There you
to
go. Anything. for my
to
sister.
distract them. And with your passive perception, you wouldn't hear you would be able to hear what sounds like a window pane just shifting out of place, and a slight breeze come into the archival,
And
which
she's gone.
yep.
I'll let the folks herd me out of the building.
And it's after about a minute, you realize that your sister tried to charm you. It wasn't an invasive one. It was more like she put on a little bit of glamour just to make things go her way a little bit more.
It's all right. Family. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Shoot him.
I'll say that Johann, you were actually planning on going to the temple in
He
order.
was there.
Already did.
Yeah.
Oh, you already did.
Already did and left.
Oh, okay. Then, yeah, you probably wouldn't have seen the bear.
Didn't hang around long enough.
All right, but yeah, you successfully you are herded out of the temple,
All right.
and
I'll just find a spot to like wild shape back to my, out of sight.
all right, and it takes a moment mainly because
Sure.
the people of the temple that
Yep.
herded you out are a little concerned about releasing a bear into the into the city proper,
Right.
but it's easy enough for you to find an alley and then just shift back.
Perfect.
Anything else you plan on doing?
Nope. I'll head back to the.
The blushing swine.
Okay.
Actually, no. I will. I'll go back in and I'll just say like goodbye to my sister, Benna.
All right.
Great service. The whole.
Yeah.
It's good to see you up there doing your thing. I'm glad somebody was still around. Carry on.
Yeah. Venna will just be like, yeah, everything went well until that bear.
Yeah, that's strange.
Crazy, man.
Are you intentionally trying to deceive her that you were not the
yeah.
bear? Okay, roll me a deception check.
I'm terrible at these deception. Oh, that's cocked. Dice get out of the way. Oh, natural 20.
Oh! Venna
So what is that? What was that?
Deception?
20.
21. Yeah, Venna, I think, is more focused on what the hell was that all about.
Have to post another note. No pets.
And she'll just say, Nils, maybe we can sit down another time to converse. Maybe I was hoping to do it after lunch, or after the service, maybe for lunch or something like that. But I think we need to check around to see how that bear got into the temple.
Fair enough.
So
You know where I'm staying, the blushing swine.
yes, I know. And I'm currently staying with some of the other priests at just a little ways away from the temple. Try this time. If you're going to leave, at least say goodbye before you do so.
I will lean in, give her a little peck on the cheek. Say, of course.
Your breath still stinks. Alright. So, we're gonna switch up to you. At this point, Johann, Jerry, Arkea, Torian, do either of you guys have something that you want to do
We
this
have
day?
things to go pick up.
Yes, you do.
I figured by this point in time my armor should be ready.
Yep.
I want to find a smith that can either has or can make a lead lined case for me.
Okay. Yes, you can.
Who did we sell them? No, we didn't have.
Actually, I thought Iliad was offering to sell you a lead-lined case.
She said it would be good to keep it in a lead line case, requisition a smith, or buy one.
Right. Excuse me. Remembering all my notes, all the things I said. Thank you for note taking.
Yeah.
Right
there.
So,
Yay.
if the two of you are going, can actually go to the same place in order to.
Well, I ordered something to pick up. I figure it's been enough days. It wasn't supposed to be more than what, a couple days?
Yep,
Couple days.
a couple of days,
It's been
and
a couple days, so
Yep.
I forget the smith's name.
Doppler.
So that's where I'm headed. So anybody want to tag along?
Sure.
All right.
Might you be going by a smith?
Yes, I'm going to go pick up my armor.
All right, I'm with you.
So all three of us, four of us.
Bag of Holden. There was a bag of Holden that we were gonna acquire.
That was Ilya, or yeah.
Iliad.
Iliad.
So I figure we go to the smith, we can get his armor, and then we can go talk to her and get her bag.
Meanwhile, Zacky's still in his room. If you were to knock on his door to ask if he wanted to join, he's just gonna grumble and say, "I could have had it all. I could have had it all." So, you run over to Dopla's smithy, and you'll actually find the Sapphire Dragonborn at work, currently shaping some metal. She'll take another couple of swings before quenching a rather nice looking broadsword, and set it down and to go over and say, "Oh, are you back for the for your
Plate? Yes.
Your plate mail?
It's ready.
yes, I just need to do one last fitting, and
Okay.
we'll see how it goes." And she'll start cinching you in and adjusting a couple of straps here and there, making a couple more holes in the straps for the belts, and she'll look at it and go, "Well, I'd say that should do it." And now you have a
Sweet.
full plate armor.
Stubby.
Yeah, but now I can really stand up to things.
You know.
Now,
Yes, 21.
Now, if you're looking to have that enchanted, I'd be happy to bring to mention my services to. Sorry, not mention my services. Mention some enchanter services that could give you a fair price.
I suppose, yes, we could look into it, see what it would cost to get it enchanted.
Well, in that case, I would the top enchanter around here that would be the best would be Iliad. She's a little bit more pricey.
We're actually going to see her a little later this morning.
Or
There is also Kuran. He's a little more aggressive with his enchantments, but you'll definitely never find a better person that likes to make a bang with his artistry.
Okay.
And
Go boom!
oh no, I do not recommend Kaboom. They don't do enchantments.
Fall down, go boom.
And then there is also Rimmel. They're new in town, but they do some good work, and you might be able to get a good deal from them if you provide recurring patronage. Other than that, those are any other enchanters around here. I wouldn't recommend unless they paid me and showed good service.
It's all good.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get back to my smithing. Unless there's anything else you would like.
Do you have a lead-lined case that would fit this crystal?
She'll take a look at it and go, I've got something that's slightly bigger than that, if you don't mind carrying around a small chest.
That's fine.
Alright. Well, that will run you about... Maybe I've got it... I don't have it here. That will run you...
Was there somebody that had magical shields in town?
You would have to ask. I do not recall.
We'll say that will cost you 7 gold.
Done.
And she'll pull out a chest. It's you can tell that she takes pride in her artistry as well as her capability of crafting such things. Forge sounds. So there's an actual metal embossing, reliefs, I should say, on it that kind of give the depiction of almost like a shield with a crest on it.
Okay.
And you get the idea that the crest is very similar to her sign outside. This is her own personal smithing crest.
Her emblem,
Her emblem.
her sign, her seal, her symbol, her signet.
Her mark.
Her mark. And so now you have a lead-lined chest. The crystal that you've been carrying around will be able to fit inside it. One sec. Thank you. You'll be able to probably fit something relatively about maybe 5 or 6 inches wide and 7 inches long, because this is an odd-shaped gem. So anything else that you want to put in, you will be able to, but it will have to be something rather small that's maybe roughly about the size of a portrait, an 8x10.
Okay.
Well, if that's all, if you'll excuse me, I got to get back to work.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
Much appreciated.
to be of service, please come again. So where do you guys go from here?
I suppose we should go straight to Iliad's. Iliad's. Okay,
Hang on one second.
works for me.
Okay.
And Iliad's?
I'm gonna be
So-
in my room.
You head over to Iliad's enchanting goods, and you'll actually, when you walk in, you'll see Iliad with a cup, drinking a what smells like a rather strong cup of tea. Still steaming hot, and she'll take a sip and go, "Oh, hello. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
How can I help you today?"
We are here to pick up items we ordered.
Right. Yes. So, and my goodness, I'm gonna have to relook at. Do you guys happen to have the list of things that you purchased?
Well, there was only one item we were waiting on, I think, and it was the bag
The
of
ba-
holding.
Oh, not the bag of holding, the portable hole. That's right.
No, it was a bag of holding that was going to be placed in the
Right. You had already
wizard's hat.
bought the portable hole. You were waiting on the bag of holding, and
That is correct.
she'll prop up a standard satchel, and show that it works. Like,
That's not what we ordered, though.
oh, I know. This is
Okay.
just the standard marketing, and then I've also got the blanks here.
Okay. We actually, Jerry left his hat to have one installed.
Of course, and I just wanted to show the blanks as well as our standard one. Here's the hat, and she'll pull out what looks like a bottle, and then just I had a little fun, and this seems like a fun way of demonstrating that it works. And by the time she gets to like 7 bottles in the one hat, she'll go, "That should be all of them." And just remember that all you need to do is invert the hat in order to expel everything. Or you can just go, you can just dig in.
Invert the hat. So if he turns it over to wear it, everything will fall out.
Oh, no. I mean, like,
Inside out.
inside out.
Understood.
However, I would recommend no one be on the other end of the hat. It tends to come out rather quickly if you've ever seen a dam burst.
Oh, but I have seen similar items flipped inside out.
That could be useful.
I have one.
That could be useful.
Actually, I have 3 technically, but they're sewn together into one.
Sorry, I forgot that you guys had put it into a hat form.
Well, yeah, she,
And or
he, whatever suggested it, and he went for it. So yeah.
So,
Someplace out of the ordinary.
Absolutely.
less likely that you're going to get the bag of holding stolen.
What, did he break it already?
Cat broke it, apparently.
Yeah.
How did a cat break it?
It was scratching him. And it scratched the back off of the wristband.
Is it supposed to come off?
No.
Alright, so order another one.
Yep.
I want to know how it scratched the back off when you're wearing it.
Because he was wearing it like this.
Oh, he had it on backwards.
No, I told him to wear it like that.
So he had it on backwards.
That's how you wear it.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
My understanding was it was supposed to be where the bumps are on the top.
They
Yeah, well,
invert
if it-
because they're
Right,
fidgets.
right.
So doesn't matter which way you wear it, but I told him to wear it with this on the bottom to help protect it from getting scratched and stuff when he was out.
Right, and so he didn't do that?
And he did. So this was on top.
Just throw it here. Oh, so it scratched the top off, not the bottom off.
Yeah.
You said top or bottom, which had me confused. All right. More money down the drain.
So, you have your bag of holding,
Jerry's bag of holding.
Jerry's bag of holding, or Jerry's hat of unending wonder.
Helm of hair removal.
I can't help.
Haberdasher.
I can't help but. Iliad will also say that the hat has an inner lining. So all you have to do is move the lining over, and that will allow you to reach in for the bag of holding. I would recommend that you snap it back into place before putting it back on your head. Otherwise, you may get sucked in as well.
Yeah, he had mentioned that before. He, I can never keep it straight.
She
She.
pronouns.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can never remember. I don't know why.
And
so-
We can't hear Dean.
He's muted on Discord.
Yeah, he muted himself.
instead, he's
You know, it'd be funny if we put Nils inside there as a snake or something.
Nope, not doing it.
Bear.
How about
Right.
a rabbit?
I was just gonna say it.
rabbit out of my head.
I will say that any living creature that you put in there will
Mhm.
slowly suffocate.
Suffocates. Yeah. Nope, not
Oh.
doing it.
You got 10 minutes.
Nope. Be an octopus. I can hold my breath for an hour.
The beaver, otter, a couple others. All right, so we
It's a
will.
portable hole, right?
If I remember right, we already
Be
paid
a
for
whale.
that. Yeah, we already paid for that. So
yes, you did.
Everything's been prepaid.
just pick it up and return it to Jerry on our when we go back. Portable hole we already have. The hat was made into a bag of holding.
No, we owe for the hat.
I thought we paid for it already.
Nope, it was a 0 down.
Oh, all right. So what do we owe?
Wait,
Let's.
so the hat's
If
not
it's-
lined with a
if-
portable hole?
The hat is a bag of holding now.
Okay.
The portable hole is in his pocket.
Okay.
Oh, that's a portable hole in his pocket. I just thought he was disappointed in seeing me. Let's see here. A bag of holding
See, it'd
is.
be a whole new line of fitness clothing. Portable hole on the inside. You're as thin as you want to be.
Let's see here. We'll say,
Standard price would be $1,000.
yeah, and we'll go with 1,000 gold.
All right. I can shell that over. I'm pretty sure. Ow.
Is Jerry not with you guys?
I thought Jerry was with us. Jerry can pay for his own damn stuff.
I didn't hear that he came with.
I thought it was the four of us.
It is.
No, well then Jerry can pay for his own shit.
Oh, I thought you were all going together because Arkea needed to.
Well, we did,
Pick
but Bill's under the impression Jerry wasn't with us.
Yeah.
And I was under the impression he was with us. Which Jerry has now confirmed he is there with us.
So I'm not paying for it.
Okay.
All right, I'll give her 1,000 in the various gems we got.
That works. I mean, if I remember right, we agreed to come out of party funds anyway because we were going to store stuff in it.
All right.
It's just leaving it with our accountant.
Good option. Yeah, I've got all of this collateral right up here. All right. So, anything else you plan on doing?
Did we get all the health potions we wanted?
We have.
We wanted enough for everybody to have.
Consult the inventory list. 5 greater, 5 standard potions of healing.
I think we wanted enough
One
so.
superior healing, but that stays with the party funds.
Yeah, I think we wanted enough so that everybody could have 2. Ow. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 10. Dude, does she happen to have any more standard healing potions? It's been a couple of days.
It's been a couple of days, but
Actually, it's been a few days.
it's
Come to
been
think of it.
it's been 2 days, and I haven't restocked yet. The festival has been taking most of my time. Oh, by the way, are you enjoying the award that was given for the champion?
The ring.
I guess.
Glad to see it going to good use.
It remains to be seen.
But unfortunately, no.
It's only been a morning, so.
That's kind of the same thing with the potions. I haven't had a chance to now that the festival is dying down. Perhaps in a few days' time, I can get some more healing potions, but
Understand. I'm sorry, I hurt all over. Don't mind me.
quite all right.
No, I mean literally Bill the player hurts all over.
Right, I'm just playing it off
Yeah.
as Remy the DM.
After yesterday's fight, yeah, we all hurt all over.
With that, where do you go from here?
Probably wasn't. No, there was only the 2 places we had to go to pick up stuff.
Yeah, not aware of anything else we needed to get.
Wasn't somebody planning on being restocked after the festival? I thought, or maybe I'm just dreaming. I don't know.
How
think you're
long do the
dreaming.
rituals take on my crystal?
Oh, you mean the actual spell?
Yes.
10.
There-
The spell should say.
There is no ritual per se. It's it activates as an action.
No, to repair the crystal,
Oh,
it needs to go through the proper rituals.
right. That you will need to research.
Okay.
All right, so where to?
Well, I guess for Arkea, looks like her and I are heading to a Order of Scribes library somewhere in the city.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Which leaves us to do. Do you need anything else? Besides the fine suit of plate that you now are the proud owner of, do you need anything else? Even mundane supplies.
No, I think I've already restocked on most of that stuff.
What types of enchantments can you do on the earrings?
Oh, on the earrings? Well, I can do basic level magic, make them light up so that you have a little bit of torchlight, or I could do something a bit more flashy. The more aggressive spells tend to make earrings damaged after use. It's mainly just because they're smaller and less durable than.
Nothing comes to
Nothing comes to mind that I need.
The lighting up, is that something that I can turn on and off at will, or?
Oh yes,
Okay.
yes. All it would be is simply
Need anything?
I'm not
turning
with
the device or running your hands across the runes, and
I know that.
once or
Do you
twice.
think I need anything?
Once for to turn them on, and again to turn them off.
He needs anything, he'll get him himself.
There are some other things that I can do.
He does
The
the
more
bear, so
elaborate
berries.
the spell, or the more powerful the spell, the more expensive it gets.
I mean, I can think of things a lot of things I want. Need? No. Want? Hell yes.
Is there something that you would like your earrings to do? Maybe give yourself a little bit of glamour, or maybe
I thought invisibility might be nice, but I don't think they would do that. Isn't that?
It
Cloak
is.
You can buy for that.
It is possible to do something like that. That does get rather expensive.
What are we talking?
Oh, let's see here. I first gotta check what the what level the invisibility spell is. That's
I recall invisibility is 3rd level.
3rd level. Okay. And last thing I gotta check is also ring of invisibility.
Bubble of underwater breathing. It's a bubble.
Yeah.
You can breathe underwater and hold it. Rabbit.
Bubble turning.
Hat. It's just a thought.
Protection.
Then air is not an issue.
Here we are.
Say.
Oh, no, I stand
Terrible.
corrected. Invisibility 2nd level, greater invisibility 4th.
Okay. Well, if you are wanting a one-time use spell, I would say that it will probably run you about 200 gold. That would allow you to use the spell once, and then it is just an empty shell. If you want something that is more recurring, that's gonna probably cost about 3,000 gold, give or take.
Okay.
And of course, it wouldn't work every time. It would be more like you use it and you have to wait for it to recharge before you can use it again.
Let me think a little more.
Very well. I'll be around if you ever want to decide. And so, are you guys gonna hang around Iliad's for a little bit more, or is the plan to go somewhere else?
He doesn't need anything. I don't need anything. She's taken care of her business, I believe.
Well, Jerry and I are gonna go off on our own, I think.
Yep, they're gonna go to the scribe's library or whatever it was to research things.
Order.
And so that just leaves us.
Well, there was still a bounty out for a bunch of missing persons along the river. If you three want to go investigate that, you can.
We'd have to find Nils. I think I know where he might be.
At this time, the bear is just like. "Arr!" Flashback to Nils. I think I know where he'll be.
Well, let's go find Nils, and we'll figure out a plan from there. Agreed?
Works for me.
We're gonna go find Nils.
All right. Let's first cut to Jerry and Arkea. So, Jerry, since you are the one that is an order of scribe, roll me either a history or investigation check. This is to see how well you kept up with the ins and outs of the Order of the Scribe and possible order members within the city.
History, you say?
History or investigation?
22.
22. That's pretty good. You will have good knowledge of 2 order members that are stationed here in Treble. One of them actually works in the government, more as a bureaucrat, as you would know. They tend to find positions of power and order in order to do their thing. Another is a researcher that has been known to has been staying stationed in Treble in the academic areas, either in university libraries, or has been spending time in along the docks, listening for any kind of ships coming in that have traveled to distinct locations, hoping to see if there's any kind of new research material that they can get on the ground floor of.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with the researcher.
Okay, the researcher's name is... Okay, the researcher's name was...
Schnefelben.
Tillen Son. And they are a tiefling that you would know them as a kind of a faint green tiefling. Tends to wear rather large glasses and shaves not only their hair, but also files their horns down.
Okay.
So, if depending on which location you start at first, either at the docks or the university, where would you be heading?
If they're known to be hanging around the docks, then that would be our first place to start. And then if that turns out to be a failure, then we'll start making our way towards the university.
All right. So you head over to the docks, and everyone will say, "Yeah, we Tillin. Haven't seen them in a couple of days. But I'd say that they're probably just engrossed in some sort of research out at the university, and they would suggest you go there, which when you do go there, they'll direct you to a small little back room. It's barely it would barely be called an office. It's closer to being a walk-in closet, and when you knock on the door and you hear entry, you'll actually see like a rather long desk put against one side of the wall, and there's barely enough space for a chair and a person to sit down, and it's covered in all sorts of various forms of magical research, theory, and it's in disarray. If you were to look around, you would probably see research on humanoid interactions with magic, how bloodlines tend to influence magical skill, as well as theories of how deities and other rather powerful individuals manage to bestow magic on a non-magical individual in order to and you'll also see some pieces on magic items and even magical beasts and where they have been known to propagate.
Magical beasts and where they come from?
Yep. And you'll actually see Tolan just at the desk, and just like you'll see rather hunter's green circles under their eyes, and one their glasses are fogged up. You'll see a cup of coffee that right next to on the desk that looks like it's gone cold, and they look exhausted, like someone that.
Sorry, the audio cut out when you were describing the coffee. Did you say it went cold?
Yeah, the coffee's cold. Like, it hasn't been touched in hours.
Okay.
And all in all, Tolan-san looks exhausted, but at the same time, that high that they get, that they've been, they're fine enough that they can continue going with their work, even though they should have gone to bed hours ago. And they'll look up and go, "Can I help you?"
Hey, Tillin. I am Jerry O'Malley, and my compatriot here is named Arkea. She has a rather unusual item
Oh!
that she's looking for some help researching.
Uh,
I heard that you, by chance, are looking to get in on the ground floor or something, and we're just curious if this might be right up your alley.
Oh, that would be... Yes, wonderful. This magic item, do you have it on you now?
I'm keeping that in this lead-lined chest, which I was told was a good idea because it's just a piece of the crystal. It's not the whole crystal.
Oh, dear. Well, well then, I guess I should take a look. Is it safe to touch?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get my materials. And you'll see them start rummaging around their mess, and they'll pull out this box that's roughly just a little bit larger than a cigar box, and open it up, and they'll switch out their normal spectacles for these elaborate looking multi-lensed bifocals, and they'll flip a couple of switches and go, okay, well, just want to make sure that we are safe. And you'll also put on these mitts that look kind of like smithing mitts, and turn around and go, okay, so I think I'm ready. Now, do you have any forward knowledge of this magical device?
The only thing that I know, or that I've been told, that I found in a book, is that it's a piece of a crystal called the Forlorn's Tear.
Huh.
And that you should be careful using it without having the whole crystal.
Oh, yes. I'd recommend that to anyone if they have a damaged magical device. Horrible things happen. I once knew a rather unusual spellcaster that decided to use a damaged porting device. All we could recover were a couple of teeth and a pinky. So,
That's unfortunate.
you're telling me. I was lucky to just be out of the splash radius. Whew. Now,
Shall I open the chest?
please do.
Open the chest.
And Tolan will pick it up and with the leather mitts and just start looking around, and they'll say, yes, that I can see where it broke off. It looks like it looks like whatever was holding it in place, oh dear, someone just decided to use it as a blunt instrument. Where did you say you found this?
On a beach.
Uh-huh.
What a beach.
Is that, make a deception check.
That's
You
actually where
did
I found
actually
it.
find it on a beach? Okay,
yeah, that's
sorry.
Part of my backstory.
Okay, my bad. I probably got the wrong. I probably put the wrong things in it. They'll go, okay, on a beach, you say. Well, definitely looks like it's seen better days. Have you tried to identify it?
I have, but I haven't had much luck.
Wizard O'Malley, have you attempted any kind of identifications?
Oh, I've tried a couple of times, but this bugger is masked and hidden. So
I see.
whatever this is, it's not going to be an easy case.
Well, this is going to be interesting. You came to the right place. I have I tend to use spells like this often, but there's no guarantee of what we might get, especially because it is broken. Oh dear. And I hate to say it, but it does get expensive to use.
What are we talking?
Like, define expensive.
Exactly.
Well, I have some of the material components for it. However, the consumables tend to run a little high. We're talking about 250 gold pieces worth of incense.
I can cover that. Are you saying you could repair it?
I'm not saying I can repair it. I can find out its certain more. I could probably find out more information than your standard identification spell. Maybe get a little further in depth.
So it's 250 gold just to identify it.
It's 250 gold for a more elaborate, detailed bit of information.
Okay.
And I cannot guarantee how much we will find, but supposedly we could get its full history and possibly its locations of the rest of its pieces.
And how much time would it take to perform this ritual?
Oh, the ritual itself takes about 10 minutes. I will have to either find my own location or inquire with the university to get a space large enough to use this spell. But it's doable, and you'll get the information as soon as I do.
Does that seem worth it, Jerry?
Why don't you and I step aside and have a quick private chat? Would you excuse us for a quick moment, dear?
Of course. If you don't mind.
Sure.
And they'll just put the crystal back in its case and close it up, and take off their glasses, and
Okay.
All right, we'll step out of earshot for
sure.
a ways. Well, Arkea, I tell you what, this is a better shot than what I could give you in any time in the immediate future. So, it is a risk. I will say that we don't know what's going to be known about this item. It sounds like he's going to be digging into the lore of this, which, if there's a really good history to this, might be able to at least give you a clue as to the next steps to take. So, in my opinion, it seems like a worthy shot.
I appreciate your counsel. And I agree.
Don't let the crystal out of your sight.
Yes, that's a great idea.
I'm sure you had no intentions of letting it out, but you know.
Of course not.
You are asking for professional counsel, so I want to be sure to state even the obvious.
Right. So I'll turn back to Tolan and say, we have decided to move forward.
Oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Looking at our timetable, if we want to use the university, we could probably get something, hopefully by tomorrow night. By that time, I could probably get the incense needed. If you are comfortable with leaving the money with me. Or if you want, you can pick up the incense yourself and meet me here at the university.
I think that sounds like a better idea, don't you, Jerry?
Which part? Picking up the incense ourselves?
Yes.
Given his level of expertise, I wouldn't want to risk something that might invoke error on our part by picking up the wrong incense.
I see.
Oh, of course. That's no problem. If nothing else, I could send you over to a place that I know would give you the right incense, if that's the case. But handling money has never been it's always been an awkward experience for me.
Approximately how much does the incense cost?
250 gold.
Oh, that is the whole cost.
Yes,
You're not charging for your time at all.
I could, but honestly, I am very curious about this magical device, and since you are willing to pay for the materials, I'd say just letting me in on the information, maybe even giving me rights to any kind of academic journals on the subject in the future. And we can call that even?
Depends on how powerful this crystal is. If this is something that is gonna have people after me, I don't want it to be written up.
Well, we could say, because my research will probably take me a lot longer, you could keep me in a silent agreement for me to not publish the work until, say, 5 years from the date of the signature.
Jerry, your thoughts?
You know, when brothers of the Orders of the Scribes get together, we don't even have to say things like that. It's just he already read my mind. I was busy here drafting up the contract as we speak.
And Tolan is just like, I figured I better communicate to a non-member in a form of agreement rather than just going straight to the contract itself.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a perfectly equitable agreement. 5 years is a pretty decent period of time for non-disclosure.
All right. I agree.
And
I would also ask that names be altered just to protect identities.
of course,
Yes.
and I will also need to request that an contractual agreement that you will have no interest in the profits or any kind of dealings involving the journal after it's published.
Not as long as I get to keep the crystal.
By all means.
All right.
Essentially what he's asking for is that once he publishes all profits from the sale of the book.
All rights and reservations.
Right. I understood. As long as I get to keep the crystal, I do not. I'm prepared to forfeit that.
Fantastic. Well then, I will get everything else situated. I wonder where I put the non-consumable materials. They're probably somewhere in here. But feel free to let me know if things change. I will be happy to change the time frame, and let me know as soon as you have the contract written up. And send it to me as soon as you can.
Absolutely.
So Jerry, how long will that take you?
Oh, about 5 minutes.
All right. I can wait.
Would you like to use my quill?
I'm pretty sure he's got a quill of his own.
Arkea, while I'm writing this, why don't you head on over and start gathering that incense. By the time you get back, the contract will be written, signed.
Okay.
And just waiting for your counter signature.
Alrighty.
And
I will do that.
and he'll actually write down the grocery list as well as the shop that you'll get the you can get them, and that that Tolan knows they have it in stock or should have them in stock. So, with that, let's cut over to Johann and Torian as they meet up with Nils.
Sorry, I'm trying to find a document.
Monster, do you want that light on?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just checking.
Well, last I knew, he was at the temple.
Yep, and it's been a bit of time, and you could ask around the temple. They'll probably say that they did see someone of Nils's description heading back to in the direction of the Blushing Swine. Doesn't take you too long to find from there. Nils, you catch up with your newly decked out dwarven companion,
Hey,
and
look at that, that's fancy.
Time to get it dirty.
Scratch it up a bit. Or does it scratch?
Oh, it'll scratch.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, it's
not
not
mag-
enchanted yet.
It's not enchanted. It's not magical.
It's just metal.
The only thing
It's just metal.
it's just metal. Trust me, if it was mithril, I would probably be a little more concerned. But that's my next goal. I said a mithril plate.
We can make that happen, I think.
Can you make the actual Dwarven Lords happen?
The what?
The relic.
No, we know where to get mithril.
That is true, we do.
Yeah, what, 5 pounds every 2 weeks or something like that?
One brick is 10 pounds or whatever.
Yeah.
So we need what? 5 or 6 of them for yours?
Six.
One a week. So I mean, we could make it
Well,
happen.
you'd probably need actually 7.
I was thinking closer to 10, but
Well,
whatever. Point being, we can make it happen.
plates, 60 pounds,
Yeah, I
but there's loss during the smelting process and
Point.
forging process.
point being, we can make it happen. Not quickly.
Yeah.
We can make it happen. So, should you choose to do so,
And the fact that you don't have to pay for the mithril in any fashion.
just pay for the work.
Yeah. Which would be,
Which, if you get a couple extra pieces, could very well pay for the work for you.
oh yeah.
I
So-
figured this was gonna happen eventually.
Hey, I don't want it. I don't need it. It ain't for me.
No, I'm enjoying it. Like
Ow.
this is how D&D is supposed to be done, exploiting the things that the DM
The
gives you.
little things. Oh yeah, really? Oh shit.
I'm just trying to get my back to pop. This hurts.
Nils karate chops, and Johann in the back.
I wish it were that easy.
Make an unarmed attack.
Oh yeah!
I wish it were that easy.
I don't even know what my unarmed attack bonus is. Do I even have one?
Dex.
Is it just dex?
No, this seriously hurts.
Oh,
Hurts a
it
lot.
is.
Do you need
That would be a 16
I
to
would have
hit.
taken something.
Oh,
Does a
Takes a
16?
little while to kick in.
Johann, does a 16 hit?
Not anymore.
No. What are you,
Yeah.
17 now?
You go for-
That fucking ring.
You go for the strike, and there's this moment where I've got him right there. And you feel like
Swish! Nothing but air.
you feel like your hand just barely grazed against something smooth and solid.
That's hilarious.
You got what you need. We're not looking for anything else. We already picked up all our stuff. They went off to do their deal. Somebody mentioned something about some bounty or something up the river that we could go
Jerry
do.
mentioned that.
That we could go do. I'm a little leery, but
Now, what is the bounty?
I
What's
have
the...
no idea. I don't know any information.
I don't either.
I'm trying to remember who were the individuals
Is there a
that.
job board or something around?
Yeah.
Let's go look at the job board.
Okay.
It works. Makes life easy.
So there's a few things on the job board. A couple of them look like they're kind of more menial tasks. There's also what Jerry was informing about there's been a number of missing persons, last known sightings along the river on either side. Any kind of any information is to be given to the local constabulary.
Yeah, I'm not I don't breathe underwater, and I got a feeling I know where that's going.
Bumble.
I'd
I'm-
love to. I
I'm
can't.
kidding.
I was gonna get one for him earlier so he could be a bunny inside
I
of Jerry's
know.
hat, but
I know.
Watch me pull a rabbit on my head.
Yeah.
It's got a bubble
Just
on
get
its
him a
head,
regular rabbit.
but it only lives for 10 minutes. That's the point.
Watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be rabbit frequency.
There's dinner.
Rabbit's
So-
foot. There you go.
No, I
Be well preserved.
the key phrasing out of that posting is from both sides of the river, which means it's probably something in the river, and I'm not interested. Anything else in there that it looks like 3 of us could maybe handle, or easily handle, as the case may be.
Oh, come on.
What? Ye lifelong adage of D&D. Do not split the party. What are we doing? Splitting the party.
We can always wait for the others to get back before we
I
go
know.
look.
And I kind of thought about that too. We could just putz around, poke around, look around, whatever.
Have some meat.
Time of day is it? It's got to be what, afternoonish?
You're
Late
nearing
morning?
the noon hour.
We can go find lunch,
Lunch.
but they could very well be
Lunchtime.
all day. I don't know. But yeah, I got a feeling actually it'll be easier if we just poke around and maybe stop in a store here and there, whatever.
Sure.
If something
Explore
happens to
the town
catch our
further.
eyes, yeah, look around some more.
Imagine
Now that,
they know the town pretty well, don't
Oh
they?
yeah,
now that
absolutely.
the festival's done and folks are back to doing their regular
Is the
day
festival
jobs,
done?
and
The festival died down. A majority of the stuff that was done was yesterday. Now it's more just like touristy stuff, and
we were told it was a 2-day festival, so
Okay.
which fit perfect because it was 2 days to get stuff. So, now it's more or less done. So yeah, now that the regular shops and stuff are open again,
Find a
it should
turkey leg vendor along the way somewhere.
turn into a turkey and a so yeah, we'll just let him show us the sights, so to speak, and wander around a bit and whatever.
so you're basically taking them on a tour of New York,
Right?
or
Show them the key touristy sites.
There's this one
Things
tavern
you
you
want,
gotta
you
eat
gotta
at.
see,
Their oxtail is excellent.
Right?
Whatever.
make sure to
We
get
gotta get lunch at this place.
Yeah.
This is the place to eat.
That's what I was referring
make sure to get them matching shirts that say "I heart treble."
What was the name of the festival that they just did?
I might use it. for
That would
kindling.
be the Harvest
The
Festival.
Harvest
Oh.
Festival.
I went to
Classic
trouble and all I got was the
Festival
stupid
shirts.
t-shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
I might use
I'm
that.
nothing but trouble.
I might use that for kindling too. Here we go. Knew I had something.
Okay, so while your gentlemen are doing that, yeah, Torian looked at the contract and goes, "This all seems very acceptable," and takes out their own little quill, and the ink that comes out is a lime green, as they sign their name on the contract, and they'll put it away and go, "So wonderful! We'll be able to."
I gotta take off my 250 gold.
And we'll fast track that because it's like, yeah, you want your incense, do you? Okay, here you go. For some strange reason, you got the bug-eyed, creepy one that is just like, yeah, I know all about the incense. So, but yep, and Tillian will say that they.
What is his name? How do you spell it? Because you
Cillian?
pronounced it like 3 different ways.
Have I?
Yes.
Shoot.
Gee,
You
dude,
said
come
it-
on.
At first it was
Dorian,
Tillin, and then
Doriax,
it was Tolan, and now it's Tolian.
Tillian.
Tillian?
Tillian.
Yep.
Tillian.
Is it Tillian?
Yeah, Tillian.
Okay.
And
Rumpelstiltskin.
Son last name.
Okay. You got that right.
Tillianson?
Tillian
Tillian
Son.
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 Do like I did to the kid when he got home from school. I threw the door open here and I stuck my head out just as he got to the top of the stairs and I yelled Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, I'm pretty
I'll
sure
just-
his scream woke up all the dead people in the cemetery 2 miles away.
Okay.
Oh.
Got it. All right.
Hello, Ivan.
All right.
May we watch?
Oh yes, of course. And oh, you mean right now?
Yeah.
Of course. So
Not even gonna buy him drinks first.
you make your way to a. It's almost where
Sorry.
how to describe it. The rest of the university kind of looks like something from an Oxford picture, save for the magical testing grounds. It looks more like someone decided instead of going for classy, they went rustic, and it almost looks like a stone fortress with a rather heavy ceiling, and you'll even see various different rune scribings on the outside. Jerry, you would recognize these runes as some sort of abjuration that is meant to keep it so that the building doesn't collapse in on itself or blows up, causing damage to the rest of the facility. It's pretty much a reinforcing the structure itself as a whole. And Tillian will direct you to one of the rooms in the building, and you'll see a glyph, a circlet in the center, and he'll start marking the smooth floor in chalk these intricate patterns, while also placing the incense in key locations around the circle and in these various locations. And you get the feeling that this casting is not necessarily just about saying a few words, but also about the building of the circle itself. It's a bit of a ritual, and within 10 minutes, they finish, and they will look to you and go, "Now, if I may have the item."
I'll hand it to him.
Takes the crystal and goes to the center and pulls out a quill and his and a journal. And then, interestingly enough, he sets this little triggering device on the journal, so that all he has to do is have his quill touch the device, and it will automatically flip the page, allowing him to continue to write without having to use his hands whatsoever. And once he sets the crystal down in the center, he will look at the two of you and say, "Now, if you don't mind, I'd stay in the far corners. Not saying that this is going to hurt, but I'd rather not take the risk, just because we are dealing with a broken item."
Understood.
So,
Head over to the corner.
and Tillian will start to finish the casting by with words in what languages do the two of you speak?
Celestial, Common, Elvish, Goblin, and Infernal.
Okay. You would actually pick it up. It's a form of infernal. Oh, both of you will then. You'll actually be able to pick up the words, things like "reveal to me your tale from the rising of your sun to its setting," and it's rather poetic, even though infernal itself has a bit of a dark and gritty cadence to it. And light will actually start to swirl and build up along the glyphs and the outer edges of the circle. If there were dust, it would have kicked up with the energy. However, this area is well maintained, so the only thing that is actually being kicked up is a little bit of the chalk dust that from the lines. It's in some ways rather intimidating, but others it could be a form of beauty unto itself, as images of crafters and of various people of different eras based off of their clothing appear in flashes and just brief moments in before you blink and they're gone, and the energy starts to build up to the ceiling and then funnel down into Tillian's third eye, so to speak, as his actual irises and sclera have all changed to these bright lights for a brief moment, and you'll actually see, as this is happening, the quill is moving on its own, writing and flipping pages in rapid succession.
Triclops.
There is, as this happens, I'd like to have the two of you make perception checks.
Perception is my specialty. 13.
13. Jerry, perception check?
There was a stutter on a machine for a
My
minute.
apologies, there's a
There was a stutter.
lag spot there, so get that going for you.
Well, my brand new 16 core laptop is having an issue with this all of a sudden, I can't tell you.
You said perception, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Is that correct? Perception check?
Yep.
Yes.
Perception.
Which I have advantage on. 17.
17. Okay. Arkea, you're a little bit more amazed by the pageantry of all of this. Jerry, you may have caught this as a fledgling order member yourself, that this is legend lore, but you're not. You've had an inkling about how this works. So when you start to when things start to seem like they're progressing smoothly, you start to notice the crystal in the center shake, almost like it's like the earth is quaking underneath it. However, it's only the crystal.
Okay.
And it looks like it's getting more.
However, what?
It's getting more and more violent as the spell continues.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay. Keep an eye on it.
All right. The spell is nearing its apex. And the crystal is shaking more and more violently. There's even a humming sound that seems to be coming from this. Arkea, with your 13, you can now hear it. And I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from you two.
And then it exploded. I had that
Grenade.
flashing through my head from Galaxy Quest.
Hey, at least you guys are not getting vaporized by this.
It came up inside out, and then
That
it
happens to me.
exploded.
Oh, no.
12.
12. Jerry, dexterity saving throw?
I'm sorry, there's still quite
Yeah,
lag
I figured.
in the audio. Next. Okay.
Oh.
22.
22. All right. Since you are on the outskirts, in the corners. You do not take too much damage. You'll take 2d8 damage. That's 9 of psychic backlash. Jerry, you take 5 points.
I'm sorry, how many did I take?
9.
Okay.
And Arkea, you're knocked prone to the ground. Jerry, you manage to duck behind just as the wave goes off. You still take a little bit of the ebby, but you're not prone.
Okay.
Tillian, on the other hand, is knocked out cold.
He's dead.
The
2
the
potions, I said.
the circle's geometric designs have burned away from its use, as well as the incense. The only thing that seems to remain is the metal circle that he is lying in, along with the strips of ivory that lay in distinct locations in the room where the glyphs were.
All right, rush over and check on them.
All right. Make a medicine check.
Woo!
Uh-huh.
5.
5.
Oh my god.
Well, you don't think he's dead.
You're dead, Jim.
Am I able to get up?
Yeah, you're able to get up. When you get up, you get kind of this blood rush kind of feeling, kind of a combination of your vision going dark for a moment, and the end result of a migraine. But you're otherwise you're fine.
I'll go over to Jerry and Tillian.
Okay, I'm not sure about this one. You might want to. I don't know if there's something you can do to heal him or whatever.
I can. I have aid. You can give him 5 points.
I think
Hold
8
on.
gives
That's
temporary
temporary
points.
hit points.
Oh.
That won't revive him.
It's kind of like adding shielding on top of someone, or an extra bit of carapace.
Then I got nothing.
All right,
Uh,
take off my backpack and start ruffling through it to grab the potion of healing I got in there.
all right. You're easily able to find it, pop it, and pour it into his mouth, their mouth. They'll pop right back, pop right up as the contents finish draining, and there is this moment of just shock in their eyes as they're looking around. You'll get, both of you guys speak Infernal. You'll get bits and pieces of things like the staff is interchangeable. The other crystal is itself is broken. Oh my goodness, it's like just they're spewing information, and after about 5 minutes of this, Tillian calms down and looks around at the two of you and goes, "Oh, that was an experience."
Yeah, almost a permanent one for you.
Oh,
Somebody there somewhere.
I think next time I should wear some
I'll get it.
heavier clothing when dealing with broken magical items in a identification manner. This was definitely a first. Usually what happens is I just get a couple of sparks if such a thing happens. This thing has quite the wallop to it.
A little late on that one.
Mind if we put it back in the box?
Absolutely. We'll put it back in its chest.
No, that was not me.
Hi.
Oh, now we're gonna get into a fully art
No.
combat.
No, I'm not getting into a soundboard war with Phil.
No, I don't have that much. I got a couple odds and ends.
Tillian will be breathing rather hard for a couple more minutes, and they'll go over to their notes now. Where the quill had stopped, it had spurted out a small blot of ink designating where they had lost conscious. They'll pick up their notebook and start rifling through the pages, and Tillian will look at you and go, "Well, this is an interesting find. There are some moments of gap, but we knew that that there might be going in on this. The Forlorn's Tear. It's a legendary item that has been was originally forged by a smith of and a devout follower of a chaotic deity. The concept was to essentially provide a just desserts to whomever was the target of its magic. It actually wasn't originally a staff. It apparently the item was amorphic. It could take on the shape that the wielder willed of it, and it would have the ability to either curse or cause some sort of misfortune onto others. It has been known to topple cities. Not the curse itself. It's more along the lines of it has been used in city sieges and has been a turning point and a cause for cities to fall. You'll apparently around 1600 years ago, the device was broken in a rather large conflict, and the pieces were scattered. While it does not, I cannot say precisely where these pieces are. I do have a general fix on the two pieces that you would need in order to fix this thing up. One is actually located in the dang it. One is located in the city of Iron and Steel. It's currently buried underneath in one of the old tunnels that was a mining point turned into the city proper, and the other one is supposedly in the collection of a Fae of the Feywild. I should also note that these pieces are possibly are rather coveted. They're supposedly something of such immense importance that people have spilled out vast fortunes just to get their hands on a piece of these. In fact, the Forlorn's Tear has been passed down in to various hands before its destruction as a religious symbol. My goodness. You have found an interesting piece here.
Incredible.
It might also help that in order to fix, if you do plan on merging this back together with its parts to make the whole, the ritual entails it returning to its home of the temple of the chaotic deity, and bathing in the moonlight while this is rather odd, but feeding it to the guardian beast of the temple.
Feeding the crystal?
Feeding the crystal and its parts. Chaotic entities have unusual properties, and I honestly don't understand that part myself. It's quite unusual. My goodness. I hope that's enough. I'm sorry to say that that spell did quite a number on me, but I think it was well worth it. Yes.
I definitely agree. Do you need assistance getting back to your research facility?
I wouldn't mind that. No, that backlash was quite the wave.
Mm. I got a bit of it myself.
Yeah, you might want to sleep this one off for a day or two.
I think I'll take a little vacation. Maybe visit the gardens on the other side of town, just for a little bit.
Would you like us to help you there?
Oh no! I'll do that over the next couple of days. And so you walk Tillian back to their office, and they'll sit down at their research table for a little while, and they'll say that they'll mention that they're fine, and it'll take a bit of time, but they'll find their way home.
Shall we go find the rest of the party?
I do think that would be a good idea.
Halfway across town. Lunch.
So,
Is it lunchtime?
yeah, it's lunchtime,
Awesome.
and I think we'll take a little
Break
bit
time?
of a break. Yeah.
Okay.
I did want to mention though,
Well,
as
if you
I
got
was
'em.
showing these guys around, I want to keep an eye out and see if I see that shapy character that I saw in the old temple.
Okay. Yeah.
Just
Just
I
in
don't,
case.
it's fine. I just want to have like yellow alert on the brain.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of.
Yeah. We can touch on that one.
No problem.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, there you go.
And we are back. All right. So, we'll while Arkea and Jerry have finished their search for information with Tillian, what are the two of you guys doing right now? You're probably having a good, nice lunch, yeah?
Lunch, yeah.
All right.
Show them some sights.
Oh well, for lunch, you guys can go to a rather nice food establishment that serves these rather nice triple sandwiches. They look like they look rather greasy. We'll put it that way.
It's the Mickey's Diner of.
Yeah.
I love that place though, man.
It's greasy and it looks like it'll definitely clog your arteries if you eat it every day.
Yes.
Yeah.
However,
That's what I'm talking about.
and it comes with some fried vegetables on the side, and it tastes pretty good for local food. Torian.
Give me some ale, it'll wash it down.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Nothing that you're not familiar with as a dwarf.
Yep.
And afterwards, you can actually venture to some of the sites within the area. Some local artists create such unusual displays of modern art. Some of them actually look like someone just decided to put a stick in a stone and call it
It's
art.
a masterpiece.
Actually, do have a question.
Yes.
I don't think we went over this. How big is this city, roughly?
It's roughly about the size of the Twin Cities, give or take.
Okay.
So it's big enough that you can house about
And it sits right along a river?
a river along the bay.
Okay. So it's like, the river cuts the city in half, basically?
Yes.
So there's bridges between...
Yes. There's also you can also take a riverboat up and down the river,
Okay.
and
Is it just the one river, or do they make multiple offshoots? Kind of like the cities where you got the Mississippi and the Minnesota come together,
Right.
and so you've got three.
True. I'd like to find a shop where I could get a map of the city. Dungeon Master.
I'm letting him describe it. That's fine. I don't need a map of the city.
It
would be nice, but it's not needed.
I do need I should probably make a map. It's there is the main river that runs through it. However, there are also kind of small little banks that form these islands along the shoreline of the river.
Okay.
In certain areas, it's enough that you could probably fit like a small block on there, but nothing too elaborate.
Kind of like
Harriet Island.
Thank you. That was the one I was thinking of.
Yep.
I was thinking Harper's Island. No, not Harper. What is the one over in St. Paul? But like a lot of the islands in the Mississippi or something like that. Okay, but it's just the one major river that passes through to the bay.
Yeah.
And then the city bounds on both sides. Okay, I just wanted to kind of get an idea of what the city was like.
Yeah, and most of the city is kind of designed by shaping stone to create their buildings.
Okay.
Some do actually use more of a metal and wood kind of structure, but for cheap and able to build up your buildings rather quick. They use something that is very similar to molding earth and shaped stone.
Shaped stone spells. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not using the traditional masonry of cutting blocks and whatnot.
Not too much. There is a.
As a dwarf, I would know. I would
Yeah.
be able to see that. They don't use typical tools to make the blocks for these buildings and whatnot. Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah. And you can actually tell that there are certain dwarven folk that can't help but feel like this is an insult to the craft kind of thing.
I get it. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disrail it.
No,
I really got an idea for what the city was like in its size. So
No, that's cool. I didn't go too elaborate into details the first time because everyone kind of has their own preference for what they want to do, and I kind of just splintered it off from there and kind of
no, we had enough
buried
stuff,
the details.
We had enough stuff to do when we first got here. It was not that big of a deal. So, but now that we're just kind of the festival's done, and we're just kind of wandering. I just wanted to get an idea of what we're talking for skies or for scale. I mean, you know, if we're talking just St. Paul and Minneapolis, I'm assuming is what you're referring to.
Yeah, something along those lines. About the size from one end to another.
Right.
But it is still just one city.
Right.
East and West Treble.
Okay.
So.
And roughly population size?
About maybe 500,000. Sorry, half a million.
500,000. Okay.
500,000. So yeah, 500,000, give or take.
That's a big city.
Yep.
All right.
So. And pretty much what you have got, you guys have going for you. I've been keeping to, the lower section, closer to the harbor and the bay. If you guys want to go further into the city, that's fine. It was mainly just like, okay, these are the locations within the area where you can find like an enchanter or a smith.
Right. The markets, where we're staying,
Mm-hmm.
Things of that, basically we'd keep to the market area where we're looking for the things we need to look for.
Yep.
I mean, them running off to the university, I mean, that's probably further in, and then probably the rest of it's probably just living quarters. Living spaces for the most part, with maybe regional little market areas.
Yeah.
To the corner store basically type scenarios.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much.
Yeah, for me at this point in time, take it all in, and whatever the group's gonna do, whatever we're gonna do, I guess, next.
Okay.
I don't have anything,
Well, you three were waiting for Jerry and Arkea to catch up with. If you want to retroactively say when you guys were going to meet up and where you were going to meet up, just so
Sure.
that's
We didn't really have a plan, but
yeah, they were gonna, because we didn't have any idea how long the research was gonna take, so.
yeah, I was expecting all day.
Just
Yeah.
assume that
We'd
back
catch
at
them
the-
back,
at the
back
Bush
at
and
the end.
Swine.
At the end of the day. If we run into them sooner.
We
Okay.
can't hear Dean.
We can use the sending stone.
oh, yeah. I forgot that you had those.
Who's
Yeah.
got them?
I have no idea. Look at me. I just work here. I'm new to this group.
What? Why are you asking the fighter a complicated question? I just do one thing and one thing really, really well.
Big bada boom.
I hit and I hit hard.
Yeah, I
do.
I didn't get one, so
Yeah, I got them. So I just hand one to
He's got both
one
of
of
them.
either the dwarf or the rogue, the Moog.
Okay, so
Since they were with us when we originally split.
okay, so retroactively, you guys had
My pager goes off.
yeah. Hey, you got a message. You got a message.
your table is ready.
Yeah.
Would you?
There's more of a case that tells him where we are. 500 meters due west.
Put me to your ear so I
couldn't resist.
I can whisper sweet nothings. All of a sudden you hear Jerry's voice.
Nothing.
But
Nothing.
Nothing. So if it's lunchtime, we tell them little wherever we're eating.
All right. So,
God, I hate those things.
oh, they're completely annoying, and I think they're designed that way just so that you can't ignore it.
Oh, I know they are. I mean, those restaurant.
Wasn't that the Nokia sound?
Yeah.
No, but it's. I've heard some of them do that as well. Besides the buzzing, those things are so annoying. But you know that way you got your attention, so you knew your table was ready.
Mm-hmm. So, Jerry, you can easily contact them with the sending stones. And I mean, we can just sake of brevity, just say that you guys are able to find each other after that message.
Okay.
Warmer, 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 warmer,
Look at this.
hot, hot.
Cold. Cold.
Oh shit, turn around.
Air tag.
You're practically turtling.
What's the range on these things?
Oh, they sending stones. You can
Sending if they're on this
just
plane.
send, yeah.
Message is only 100.
This plane of existence?
Yes.
Okay.
If they're off this plane, there's a chance. There's some convoluted crap that goes on, but
Yeah, message
Okay.
works kind of like walkie-talkies as far as distance goes. Sending stones kind of work like text messages, where as long as you're within the boundaries of its area, which is anywhere on this plane of existence, you can give the message.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So
Alright.
meet back up.
What time is it?
By this time, we'll say that it's mid-afternoon.
Okay. Have Jerry and I eaten yet?
I mean, you could have picked something up along the way.
Okay. Works for me.
Just get these really weird trouble euros. You know, just like they look like
Some little vendor cart.
fresh fish.
That was awesome. Thank you, Dean.
It's time to run for the border.
Did that earlier.
Okay.
Subway.
So, you're all back together, and you've all had something to eat.
Have I seen this little creepy guy?
Roll a perception check.
Shit. Here we go. Ooh, perception. Won't I get advantage? But that's a dirty 20 on that one. Oh, and that is a 26.
26.
Ooh.
When you first left after saying goodbye to Venna, you saw him kind of like on the outer part of the crowd that was leaving the congregation. You did make eye contact with him. However, you haven't seen him since.
All right.
So you all are together. You all have eaten.
So what's the plan?
Stan.
Job board mission.
Oh yeah?
Missing persons down by the river. In
Is
a
that
van
right?
down by the river.
Is that right? Well, isn't that the kind of shit we do?
I guess.
Like,
Wow, just feeling it there, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
hey, I'm new to this group. I don't know what the hell you guys do on a regular basis.
He says after drinking one of his
Right.
ales.
I don't need the ale to say that.
I just
I met you guys like 2, 3 weeks ago?
It's been nearly a week.
Yeah.
Okay, it's only been a week. I haven't seen people in a year. Now I'm getting a little overwhelmed, I think.
Alexa, dismiss. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. So,
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
that's all right.
I gotta learn to turn those off on Friday nights.
All right. So the plan is to look at the job board, or just trying to bring things back on track here.
Well, we had
Job
already
board.
looked at the job board.
Yes.
About the missing persons by the river,
Mhm.
missing from both sides of the river.
And I think it
Just
was.
relay that information about Arkea and Jerry.
And
Alright.
if I remember correctly, Arkea and Jerry were the ones that originally went to the sheriff
Mm-hmm.
in order.
Well, Jerry did.
Jerry
I don't
went
think
to-
I did.
Yeah, just
Yeah. And yeah, Jerry, this would be
Arkea was kind of laying low at that point.
right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Jerry, you would acknowledge that that's probably the same job. Someone's been there have been people going missing, and the only thing that they seem to have majorly in common is that they have they've been last seen just 2 or 3 blocks maximum away from the river. It is. I'll even say that you even hear. You've even heard stories of one person jumping into the river. Some sort of Tabaxi that kept on jumping from rooftop to rooftop.
Oh, not that again!
He's not here. Can't. Can't
I
claim
think we
higher
could
here.
not. That one I don't think we need to look into.
Not the
Tabaxi?
Tabaxi.
Yeah.
We
I
know
don't
what
know,
that
is
is.
there a reward for it?
I was gonna ask.
There's no reward for a Tabaxi jumping into a river.
Not worth it.
Is there a way to correlate where these abductions have happened in relation to, say, a map of the area?
Here we are with your damn map again.
Darn it! Man,
Mr. Scribe.
I really have to learn calligraphy
He wants the paper.
I'm okay with map of the mind.
or cartography. So, you would remember the last time you were at the sheriff's station, that the sheriff had a map of the city, and had actually placed points on it where they have known individuals were last seen. That would be the one that you would be able to remember off the top of your head, since the sheriff is looking into it, however, has offered to accept hired help.
Well, how much is the bounty?
For any information, the sheriff's office is willing to distribute a set number of gold, depending on the information. Usually that's going to be anywhere from 1 to 5. Anyone who can bring it in with possible survivors, or if they're able to find out what has been causing this this situation, not necessarily just a person or a creature. If it is some sort of strange happenstance, being able to stop it and bring the victims back home, there is a higher bounty, and this is ranging somewhere in the around 900 to 1500 gold.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's do it up. Yeah? No? Don't everybody speak at once.
I could go for cash.
Sorry, I'm taking notes here. So, yeah, no, I say for 9 to 1500 gold, we're all over it.
We can put a stop to it.
And again, that is under the assumption that you can stop it, and you're able to bring back the survivors, or sorry, the victims.
What's that in? Or is it just a map you
A
found?
few different sites actually, all come together
Ma-
for that.
If
The-
there are any survivors.
If there are any survivors, it's more
Well,
it's
it
more
does that.
pending on how well you do your job
Right.
and
City.
what results you bring.
It's using another site. And you can make it consistent because it generates unique numbers for each. So I can always pull that.
Is there a way you can mark on a hand-drawn map that I make where roughly the kidnappings have occurred? Or where the
Yeah,
people were last seen?
yeah. Here, give me just a second to
I
draw.
need to actually draw it.
Yeah, I can draw up a rudimentary map.
You don't have to do that.
How rude.
So,
Nice.
But just trying to, make markings of where they were last seen, what are the likely spots.
yeah.
Put a little investigation behind this to determine likely places where this creature's going to be coming from.
How do you know it's a creature? Could be several creatures.
Well, we're all creatures of one kind or another.
It could
Pretty
be,
obvious.
Could be human.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information to get any more
Mm-hmm.
detailed other than creature.
Hooray!
Is that a good sound there, Johann?
Yeah, I'm finding things. Yeah, that one. Is there a wall around this city?
There is, yes.
So it looks something like that?
Very close to that. I'd say that the city is spread out.
More like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to print it? I was loading the printer drivers.
That
It's a random generator.
thank you.
What's the seed number for that?
For this one?
That
It should be up in the URL.
I've got to do
It's not
a.
because I'm just on the actual page.
Yeah.
I've got to do a better job making my locations in the future.
It's alright. There's apps to help
No
with that.
worries.
I can export this as a PNG.
Do you want to use my printer?
And we'll say that just in case, Zacky is hanging out with you guys, but is kind of in his own little world right now.
He's pissed.
Oh yeah, he's stewing on his loss of a big score.
Yeah. Poor guy. Oh,
But,
go
yeah,
lick
he-
your butt.
Why would he wreck his own butt? He wrecks every other creature's.
I said lick.
Oh, lick.
Cats clean themselves.
Yep.
Yeah. Considering his
But-
fascination.
Mm-hmm. His fascination with butts.
Yes.
Ongoing, regular, recurring fascination?
Mm-hmm. Usually involving sharp implements.
Well, and even in other conversations,
Yeah.
it's not even when we're gaming. It's like every time I talk to him.
He has an unhealthy fascination with people's behinds. Enough said.
Okay. What are we doing?
Waiting for the printout.
Oh, yeah, that'll take a couple minutes.
Well, I need to add the printer to his thing first.
Oh, I suppose that might help.
Well, you didn't ask for the actual laptop. You
Please
just-
hold.
It's a lot easier if I have it. Settings. Do.
Don't break my laptop.
I'm not breaking your laptop. I'm guessing that.
Oops, you broke your laptop.
No, it wants to do. Oh, there we go. Printers and scanners.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
can
getting
do
used to
this.
11.
I've got markers here that I can
Find
use
it.
for color
There it
coding.
is.
Look at that.
Yeah. Originally, this was
Wait,
meant for my map.
What's that?
It's scanned and found.
For the,
I don't
Hey,
need master
like that device.
writing utensils.
So now
What?
it's connecting. Give it a second.
Just
Oh, my.
markers.
It's considering. Probably gonna download it.
Just a few markers. Originally, they were meant for combat
Street.
maps.
Brother.
But then when you guys started using three-dimensional materials, I was like, well then, I guess,
Yeah,
We don't have to always use three-dimensional materials. There are things that they simply don't do well that a marker and a piece of paper does better.
3-dimensional is great for combat, but not
Oh, yeah.
really for.
that's what I mean though. That was
It's
supposed to
good
come
for
up.
spatial orientation and understanding arrangements and stuff, but yeah. It's loading.
But yeah, by the way, Dean, thank you for sending me those that clip for for the inspiration. That actually did help a lot. When
good. I'm glad it was of use to you.
yeah, I definitely
I
respect.
just happened across it and I'm like, I know who could use this.
All right.
So there.
Okay. Let's see, where.
By the way, Bill, Mike and Remy both said that they would help tomorrow.
Okay.
He said we could use his truck.
Okay.
Dean offered his beast if
Okay.
needed as well.
Okay.
Because I guess he's not doing anything tomorrow.
Okay.
As long as he's
I'm just gonna
not
wrap a toe
around me.
strap around it, we'll drag it down the street.
What was that?
Just wrap a toe strap around it and we'll just haul it.
What were you saying?
As long as he's not around me.
Well, yeah, nobody wants to be around you. I mean, look at you.
Tell Steve that.
Wow.
Go right ahead.
Um,
Is it printed in?
Printer is low on toner and ink.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Color
no,
runs
it's
low.
not.
Color is low.
Didn't you just put a new one in?
They're still sitting in the box right there. Black, I put a new one in.
Oh,
Color is low.
oh.
It says printing.
So, I was thinking
Print a
that
couple of
so
those.
that Mason and I are out of your way, that maybe that would be a good time to take Mason to the movie.
Okay.
But they want to know what time you want to do it.
Okay, what time do you want to do it?
I don't know. Let me look at the movie.
I'm usually up around 7 or 8, so I don't care, whenever.
Did it printed or is it still printing?
I'm usually
Still says
alert by
printing.
10
Sent
o'clock.
to printer.
Okay. It'll disappear.
Well,
from
Mike
the
doesn't get up
print.
very early on Saturdays, so. Let's see, tomorrow.
Wake up, sheeple.
Well, there's a 1:30, a 1:10. Oh, I wouldn't go to the 1:30 though. It's at the AMC Apple Valley. So 1:10, 1:20, 12:20, 3 o'clock.
Yep, it's no longer in my queue, so.
Hopefully this.
Can you
So-
post that to the Discord
Midday.
map?
Yeah.
I can print it out when I get home.
Nice.
Where do we want to post it? Under art?
You can go.
Sure.
Yeah, that works.
That way Dean can see it too.
So looks like midday is a good time. There's a 1:10 in Rosemount, and there's a 1:20 in Egan, and a 12:20 in Lakeville.
Profile.
Which movie are you planning on seeing?
Uncharted.
Ooh, seen it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it good?
It's decent. It's decent. They did a good job at imitating the game that it came from.
Oh,
Games are awesome.
Oh yeah. Because Mason really wanted to see it from the previews. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like watching an Indiana Jones,
Yeah.
and
Phil.
honestly, Tom Holland did a really good job playing Nathan Drake.
I don't know the games.
No, it's the lead character.
Okay.
And what was her name? There was one actress that I was like, wow, she did an amazing job. I think her name is Gabrielle Gabrielle.
Tati Gabrielle.
Tati Gabrielle.
Like I wanted to print
She-
6 pieces.
Antonio Banderas is in it.
Yeah, he is.
Ethan.
But Tati Gabrielle did a fantastic job, in my opinion, of playing an antagonist.
So there's a 1:10, 1:20, or 12:20.
Pick one.
So, well, let me go talk to Mason.
Or we can figure this out after the game. But that's just me.
Should I go see the Uncharted movie tomorrow? Remember that one?
Pardon?
Whoa!
Yep.
Arcade Spider.
That picked up on the
He's been
camera.
doing that all night, man.
Hey man, Yeah, you haven't complained yet.
Nope.
You sick.
Yet.
You sick jerk. Alright.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
And I could probably use that one that we've got right there.
That's incomplete.
Still showing a good chunk of
Alright,
the river.
well,
This,
it's
this
not.
is 1/6 of what he's trying to print.
Go check printer now. I'm not.
Or
It was just the southern portion.
Right.
Unfortunately.
Open original. Where'd you make that? CDN?
It did it again.
What?
Did it again.
Mason says 12:20.
Okay.
Imagine Lakeville. I believe that is. Oh no, oh yeah, it is.
All right. 12:30. Meet here.
Sure.
Okay.
Auto select. Collab orientation.
AMC.
I'm gonna change the image.
What app do you have it open?
Just the Windows photo app.
You saved it as PNG.
Yeah.
Open in a paint. Then you can do a preview and make sure it's going to fit.
Let's see. MS Paint.
Bouncy.
Bouncy, bouncy.
File. Open. Downloads. There we go.
And when you get it set, tell it to print 3.
Alright, so print. Rather. Actually. File. Print. Preview.
There you go.
Okay, so that looks okay.
Yeah. So print 3.
Preferences, just make sure.
That's fine.
That's the one.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Landscape. It's just, okay. Okay. No, you don't need a call item. All right.
How big is it?
Coming out of paint, it's a mag.
Even though we don't have an audience right now,
Give me a second.
please,
We don't?
please hold. I don't know.
Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Don't walk. Don't
I'm,
walk.
I'm,
Don't walk.
I'm willing to take a gamble. Aha, we have one, and it's Dean.
Alright, hopefully this worked this time. Let's
Oh,
just
there is
save the
one person. It must be Dean.
Either that or people are just bored. Now we have 2.
You can see where the lag is, how far it is behind.
We're working on it.
Now you get to watch yourself
Oh yeah.
with the good old-fashioned U.S. sensor delay.
Oof. Oh, U.S. sensor delay, huh?
Well, it's actually not long enough, but yeah.
Technically not to scale, but I'm guessing that's kind of what you're thinking
Yeah.
as far as size and shape.
As far as size and shape goes, that will work. Enough to give you guys.
This thing's only actually about, by the map's dimensions, or the map's legend, of probably a kilometer across, where if this is like the Twin Cities, that's more like, should be 40 kilometers across.
I don't think it worked.
He sounds maniacal.
Yep, I don't think it worked.
That scares me a little bit.
A worst case scenario,
Yeah,
can you just
sounds
flip it around and we can get
Right.
the north side?
Wait,
I mean, it should be, it told it to fit the page, so.
which PayPal is it? Oh, I get it.
Tell me it worked.
Bingo gift card.
Kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah, I can work with that.
So much for fitting the page.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm gonna wonder.
It fit the page.
I'm gonna bet it's using the Microsoft driver, not the brother driver.
Okay.
Oh, for the print?
So
Yep. I will bet.
we'll say that
I've seen that kind of behavior before with the default driver. As opposed to the correct driver.
Well, if you want, I can print out a bunch of them for next time on my laser.
No, we got it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I've got the image saved and it's on the Discord. I get home on my system on my laser. My laser color, I've got the, oh, wait a minute. Do I have, I know I have Lightroom installed on this thing. Other.
Hi, Mom. Love you.
Texting me just, yeah.
okay. Onto the so okay.
But he can go into,
But he drew on it.
oh yeah, that's true.
General idea, just based off of what you got for the map that we got.
Got it?
Yeah, it's using the Microsoft driver.
Yeah,
It
that's
didn't
why.
actually go out to Ruther to get it.
The Microsoft driver gets you basic connectivity, but the actual driver does the real work.
Right.
I was kind of hoping 11 was smart enough to do the real deal, but oh well.
So Jerry, based off of your memory, and if you choose to go back to the sheriff's station, you could probably get a more detailed understanding of where the abductions might have occurred, or at least where your citizens were last seen.
Okay.
You're all.
As you can tell,
I didn't do it.
A
Wow.
dragon attacks,
Yep,
Oh my.
takes down the wall.
still better than a cat.
Yeah, I suppose.
Every time my friends play, the cat just jumps on the table. Well, cat kills everything. Well, it was a wonderful campaign. So,
Here, kitty, kitty.
I'll just pass this around.
No right. Oh shit.
I suppose the next option is start canvassing those areas and the surrounding areas to see if there's any like sewer accesses.
Do we know, like, which was the first? Or a sequence of...
The sequence, you don't have a clear idea. There were actually situations where the abductions happened nearly at the same time.
Oh, shit.
And this has been over the course of the past week.
All up and down the river.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay.
Not necessarily right along the banks.
Some of them were within 2 to 3 blocks.
Spitting distance, but not
Yeah.
on the river.
Right.
Okay.
Near the river.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, this is last known locations. No one has actually seen an abduction.
Right.
Okay. Both sides. There's kind of one outlier too.
A couple.
Just for the stream. Pay no attention to the names.
Hold
We
on.
are
Yeah.
we are abducting images.
There.
We are cheap people.
Actually, this is not abducting an image. That is a custom thing based on a random number seed.
Oh,
So there.
nice.
A unique map all for you.
Oh, wonderful.
You're
Well,
welcome.
pay no attention to those names.
Yeah, the names I can't do anything about.
Yeah.
Those jerks. Those
Damn.
random generating jerks.
That sucked.
I don't know, I kind of like the name Troll Bowl for a certain part of the town.
Welcome to Troll Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
It's a festering community of superstitious and cowardly lots.
Trying to rescale it. And,
Not working so well.
Do I know anything about any of those areas?
That's a good question. Since you are a local,
Yeah, man. Come
on. We'll say, give me a.
Shit. Here we go.
Roll for initiative, monkey boy.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Just thinking here. Give me either a.
Whatever it is, that's
Yeah.
what it
Helpful with
is.
that roll if I
Okay.
can.
There we go.
I'm not looking at it.
That's better.
Let's just say a
Terrible.
history check.
Hear that?
7.
7.
I'd like to help him with that roll if I might.
Roll with
Shit.
advantage.
All right. Well, that's better. Much better. That would be a 21.
A 21. Okay. So while you would know that these abductions they're happening around not only locations in
I want to see if it worked for
near
you.
the
I don't want
bay.
to waste your paper.
there doesn't seem to be
About that paper 4 years ago.
a distinction in class. You've got people of high and of
That's
poor
why I like my
class.
colored laser.
You would also
have to do
note
tests.
that
No, you did just monthly maintenance. is about
some
it.
of these areas are near bridges where you would where they're rather well-known bridges. Nothing that is historically relevant,
Right.
but I mean it's a common traffic area, and the one that is out in the open, right here,
No luck.
right there, that's actually near a
Don't worry about it.
a memorable fountain area that's been part of the city for roughly about good 400 years.
Mm.
It's one of the city's most iconic.
Historic. It's the historic district.
Yeah.
years old.
Well, the city has grown.
Sure.
They've kept some of the artistic structures there, especially
Mine
that
east.
fountain, because
Okay.
And
you would know that
Alright.
that well, your family has some had some political sway, or has had some,
there are documents I've been trying to
not
get to that
political
I
sway, but
can't do on
has
here.
had some deep roots
Yeah.
within this community. You would know that a lot of the families that originate from Treble tend to really try and make sure that they show said roots, that they're that it's part of the history, it's part of the community. Some of them are just rich assholes that are wanting to show their political sway, but others are just that, well, Treble has a history.
Right. We need to preserve that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So that's what you got,
Alright.
being a local boy and
Right.
knowing of the area.
Sure.
Yeah,
So
local boy.
Well, where do you guys want
Area.
to start?
Well,
North?
okay, the northernmost one, you got a choice between the open area where the fountain is or the northernmost bridge. They're roughly about the same northernmost point in the city.
Well, I would suggest that we check out the one that was nearest to the historic 400-year-old fountain. We'll start there.
Okay.
All right.
Mr. Man.
You
So
from the city?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am.
All
Are
right.
you not from the city?
No.
Where are you from, Torian? Since we're on the subject, where are you from?
We rescued him from the menagerie.
He's been with us for a week. We don't know anything about this guy. All we know is he says, "Hey, what did you do now?" And then he stares at the ground.
In the area?
there are some to the farther north area of the continent.
Okay.
Around that
I'm
area.
a mountain dwarf, so I would come from a mountainous area. So whatever would be probably the closest would be my guess.
Okay. And there is actually a dwarven community around that area.
Okay. Works for me.
I'll get you the information later on the.
To be
stuff.
determined.
All right.
To be determined.
More
Or
find out at a later date.
yeah. So you head over to the historic site. For the most part, it's a little bit. It's mostly like walking through Central Park. It's one of the more natural parks that you see. A lot of Nils would know from. You would know that a lot of nature clerics and druids and various spellcasters tend to have over the years tried to make this small little bit of woods in the city so that people could come and commune when the city was under siege oh so long ago. And it's it doesn't have much in the way of wildlife,
Right.
for obvious reasons, but it does provide a place where people can actually go to enjoy a natural setting.
Nice.
Almost like the California redwoods,
Sure. Yeah.
kind of a cross between that and
Central Park.
Central Park. So, and where the fountain is compared to the river is roughly about less than half a mile away, and the fountain itself is a bit gothic. It was more meant as a symbol of troubling times and a sense of we can stand, we can survive, we can press forward. And you'll actually see the centerpiece of the fountain is a collection of various humanoids, elven, tiefling, human, dwarven, a gnome, all standing around and holding up in one way, shape, or form a pillar, trying to lift it back into place, and the water is actually streaming off of the top of the pillar so that it is cascading onto the people, causing faint looks of like tears running down their faces because the special stone actually changes colors when wet.
All right.
But in a sense, it's a sense of we've been hurt, but we've got to move forward.
Right.
And you'll see like a little placard that at the base of the fountain that has a rather famous quote from a text of a poet, which is essentially the tears will wash away our pain, and our hands will build what has been destroyed. Our hearts bleed, but our souls remain. So that's and the fountain is actually in the center of a cobblestone pathway that's rather large. You got a couple of artistic architecture around it, a fair distance away, and there are still people. It's mid-afternoon. There's people walking around all over the place.
Sure.
Some are sitting enjoying a late lunch, early dinner. Some are enjoying the last few rays of sunlight before it gets covered by the wall. Some are just
Why am I having visions of Venice?
no clue. But yeah, that's around your facility.
All right.
The man said fountain.
All of a sudden, I hear running water, and I'm just like, "Ooh, man, I gotta pee." So, what is everyone's plans? What are we doing?
Investigating?
I think we
Looking
should go
around?
that way, and if something gets on
Look
our
for
way,
clues,
turn.
I suppose. Suppose we should search
Yeah.
from here, from this point to the river. I mean, if this is where they were last seen.
Okay.
How do we know where they went to the river, though?
Well, that's a good point. We
Were the bodies found at the river?
Start where
There
start,
have been no corpses found as of yet.
start with the point where they were last seen.
All we know
I
is that the
understand that.
river is kind of the main focal point between all these abductions.
Yeah, I get it.
About
They're
the-
along the river.
Well, the key thing for me is they're on both sides.
Right.
Jerry,
Do I look like a cop?
you are. You would have. Did you go to the sheriff's station to get more information on these abductions, or did?
No, but I think that's a reasonable course of action.
Okay. So, if you decide to, let me know. If you're just investigating this location right now and then going to the sheriff's station, or if you want to just retcon that briefly to go to the sheriff's station. We can retcon it if you want.
Your call, hombre.
I mean, I would imagine.
I don't want to retcon if we don't necessarily have to, and I don't think we necessarily have to for this one.
Okay. So,
So for the one we're at, do we know what time of day the abduction occurred? Morning, evening, nights?
unfortunately, that's in the reports. You would that you don't have. All you have is Jerry's understanding of where the locations were based off of a glimpse of the map that he happened to see while at the sheriff's station.
I guess we should go to the sheriff's station then.
Yeah, it sounds like we need more info if we're gonna dig into this.
Where
Alright.
in relation to where we are is the sheriff's station?
The sheriff's station, I'll use a different color here. The sheriff's station would be roughly around here. Green dots.
Got it. Thank you.
And you're located right here at the moment.
Oh, yeah, then it's an easy walk while we head to the next location, which would be the next spot down.
Alright. So, the sheriff's station would, if you were to go inside, there's still a little bit of bustling going around. Some of the deputies are attempting to try and do various forms of paperwork, while some are taking complaints and notes. It takes about maybe half an hour or so before the sheriff is able to see you. And if you all remember, the sheriff in this location was actually a Goliath that had rather distinct mutton chops. And he'll stride up to you and go and say, so my associates have been saying that you're looking into the missing persons case.
Yes, that would be correct.
Mercenaries, investigators.
Bit of both.
Well, if you're going to be working with us, I should at least let you know that I expect you all to work above board and not start a murder spree around here.
That is not what we are looking to do.
Fair enough. So, he'll pull out a folder from a desk and he'll open up the file, and inside you will see documentation on the 10 current individuals that are. Oh, thank you.
It's still thinking about the other 2 copies I asked for.
The 10 missing persons locations. The individual that you had that had gone missing near the fountain was actually a local artist working on paintings. People had said that they had seen him around dusk, just as they were finishing up on one of their recent projects, and they thought that he was going to be going home because he had collected all of his art supplies and was heading out with them. However, the next day, they located some of his art supplies and some of his work near the edge of the river, just within a few steps of the fountain. No one claims to know where they went.
Is the fountain that close to the river?
The fountain's within a quarter of a mile
Okay.
of the river.
It's the water.
Is the fountain connected to the river anyhow?
The fountain actually has a natural runoff in case of like overflow from rain or any kind of problems, and it will actually flow into the river. However, the fountain itself is isolated.
So the water source is not the river.
It's not the
Okay.
river. No.
All right.
Let's see here. Anything else you want to know about the various people? Feel free to act up to call them out.
Well, in all the cases, I'm assuming they're seen in an area close to the river, but nobody saw them actually go towards the river. But something of theirs was found near the river in all the cases.
Either people were last seen at the river, or items of personal effects that were found near the river. Yes, not in all the cases, but in most, in a majority of the cases, that's
Yeah.
how they
Is it blanket?
piece them all together.
Okay. Is there?
On mine, that means it's off.
What's the riverbank
this
like
one.
where these people were, their effects, or where they were last seen?
Like
Is
you
it
like
varies? Is it kind of a sandy area? Is it?
The river actually is the riverbeds are kind of like a levee,
Okay.
and they're hand constructed mainly just so that there's no like erosion into the river.
Right.
What
What are so they're levees? What are they made out of?
it looks like stone shaped.
It's been shaped stone.
Shaped stone, yeah.
And were most of their effects like on top of the levee, or were they down closer to the water?
In certain cases, they were either about to be swept away by the river. Some have been found on top of the levees themselves. Some near the bridges have just been dangling over the side.
Okay.
And these are just in like half of the known locations. The other half are just like these people have gone missing. Last we saw of them, they were around this area, and
But nothing of theirs was found to indicate that they may have gone into the river.
Correct.
Okay. But with half of them. Okay. I dwarf. I don't swim. I'm plate mail anyways.
Is there a drawing or a diagram of the sewers of this city?
You could find one. I don't have one prepared here, but
No worries. Doesn't have to be, but
Do the sewers empty into the river?
Cross-reference with where the folks disappeared.
okay. You would note that there is a storm drainage system around each of the locations, based off once someone were to find an actual overlay or a map that actually has the
How
systems.
big is that system?
How big is the system?
Yeah, well, as far as how tall is the storm system? We talking
If
a
a
12-inch pipe, a 24-inch pipe, a 36-inch pipe?
If a
or-
person was in it, could they
Oh,
stand
that's
up
what you
or-
mean. I was
or do
like,
they have to crawl?
It's actually able to walk in. It's large enough that you could easily walk 3 abreast without any kind of problems. In most of the in the more conjunctured areas.
It's possible. I see where you're going. It's entirely possible.
Okay, just want to make sure I wasn't the only one.
No, he's thinking the same thing. That's why he asked for a drawing. Right, that's why Jerry was asking the constable for a map.
Well, if their location of their last scene or their items are close to those sewer, or the storm drain runoff into the rivers.
Well, let's do the simple thing. Let's pick one. Go to the nearest storm sewer system access, whether it's a grate or a tunnel or a door or a cellar or whatever the case, and start investigating from there. Look for, I don't know, anything out of the ordinary. The grate's been loosened, or it's been jimmied, or it's
Doesn't exist anymore.
something.
Yeah.
And we can check a few. We've got a couple, 3, 4 locations all within a short walk of each other. We can check them all.
Pick the closest one
Yeah.
and from where we're at, and we'll take a look once. The problem I
Just to
have is this is on both sides
Yeah.
of the river.
Similar thought.
The only thing I can come up with,
Yep.
based on the information at hand.
So we'll do that.
Okay.
Based on, from wherever we're standing currently, the nearest abduction point, to
or the
wherever we're
nearest
standing,
disappearance.
find the nearest storm sewer system. Well, I shouldn't say storm sewer. Find the nearest sewer access.
Okay.
And
So
just check it out.
the closest ones are either the fountain or a residential area.
Well, we were at the fountain, so
Let's do the fountain one. Go to the location where his personal effects were found. I want to take a look around and see what's in that general area. If there is an outlet from the storm drains.
Yeah, you know, we're not talking a little dinky like shower drain. We're talking a larger.
I'm talking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of
Yeah,
course.
that's what I was
Something
asking.
a person would fit.
Right.
It's gonna have to be
Or
big enough to
parts of a person.
walk. You can walk or.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it could be.
Okay.
You know, it's gonna have to be something big enough for a humanoid to get into. You know, or drag another humanoid with them. So.
Okay.
Not you know, like I said, not a 12-inch or a 24-inch. It's gonna have to be at least a 48-inch or higher pipe,
Okay.
or you know,
Something bigger than
that.
bigger than a garden hose.
Way bigger than a garden hose.
Okay.
Bigger than a rain gutter.
Make
Bigger than a college degree.
so whoever is piloting this, I need an investigation check.
Who's got the investigation skill?
Hi.
Good.
Anyone gonna help me look around?
Of course, I'm gonna help look around.
Does that give me advantage?
Yep.
Your
I'll
call.
give you. I'll give you advantage.
Yeah, my investigation's not great.
I will take the 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Not a
hell
natural
yeah.
20, a 20.
Dirty 20. All right.
30-20.
So, you scout out the areas. You find a few smaller.
I rolled something.
You find a few smaller drainage systems within the area. You find what looks to be a storm drain manhole, and also a larger grading system, a graded opening that could possibly
Man-sized?
fit, huh?
Man-sized.
Yeah, roughly. You could fit a person through there, but it would be a little uncomfortable getting through the grate.
Well, if they were getting yanked by a giant tentacle, I don't think they'd be worried about comfort at that point. Just saying.
Just saying.
So is the
Why do you have to bust my balls on your guesses?
I don't know.
No.
is it
I'm
grading
not
on the
fond of
ground? Is it grading on the ground, or is it horizontal, or is it vertical, like on a?
It's domed.
Oh, okay. So it's okay.
yeah,
So it's
so-
on the ground, but it's a dome.
It's like a big sidewalk drain or something.
Yeah.
Parkway
Well,
drain.
it's you know,
Yeah, and
it's a trash collector for like a drain for an overflow.
Sewage.
What's that?
and
Sewage system.
Okay.
yeah. So that those are the ones that you're able to find.
I'm thinking manhole. Because if something came out of the other one that's graded and covered, it would have had to. Assuming something, someone, something came through
I
there to
walk
grab
over
a
to the
person,
graded one,
pull
I
them
grab a
back.
hold of it and try to pick it up.
Okay.
I'm not trying to break it. I'm trying to see,
If
is this
it's-
like
Is it solid?
is it attached?
Is it bolted?
Is it bolted? Is it secure? Or can somebody just grab it, pick it up?
Is it just sitting there?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just sitting there.
Well, it is a large grade. Give me a strength check.
Seriously? Okay.
You could roll a 1.
True. 16.
16. You get really a good pull, and you're really well certain that it is heavily secured.
Okay. I was just like I said, I'm not trying to break it. I'm trying
Right.
to.
Yeah.
Oh, this comes off like this,
Right.
and I
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
something.
It's,
Yeah.
It was
kind of what I figured.
yeah.
If they went through there, I figured it would have been torn up a little bit.
Well, it's either
Something.
torn up or it's
loose.
not secure, so
Right.
somebody could slide it across,
Right.
go down, pull it back over. You know.
Right. And I
The-
was expecting it to
Yeah. and the only reason for the strength check was mainly just to see if you would have been able to lift it out with the assistance and be able to say, yeah, that's secure.
So
And that was the
manhole?
grate, right?
That was the grate.
That was good, yeah. The grate would have been the easiest to check quick, yeah.
So I'm gonna check the manhole.
Manhole?
Well,
Okay. The manhole actually,
Does it look like it's been disturbed lately?
it actually does. It actually looks like, you know how certain manholes have an embossing on them. It looks slightly altered, like someone tried to seed it back into its proper location, but
Didn't quite get it.
didn't quite get it.
What do you think?
let's pick it off and take a look down once.
All right.
All right.
It
Crowbar. Because I have one.
yeah.
No.
Okay, I guess I don't need to have you guys roll a strength check for that.
Crowbar. Tip it over. No, tip it over. Slide it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it up high enough you can slide it out.
Crowbar back.
All right.
You have a crowbar?
Yes, I have a crowbar. Because I have a handy
First
haversack.
time in
Makes it easy
3
to carry a
years, I
crowbar.
think, that you've actually used one properly.
Do pardon?
First time in about 3 years that I think one has been used properly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my crowbar to beat someone. I'd like to throw the crowbar.
Well, use my crowbar to actually bar something.
Usually just sits in the backpack and does nothing.
I'd like to use my crowbar as a back scratcher.
Go, Johann!
See? Crowbar. Actually, I have two.
All right. So you get the manhole cover off.
Yeah, I got two.
You see him dual wield these crowbars. Just so you manage to pop the manhole cover off and move it to the side. You can see down there is a ladder system that leads down into the.
Is it dark down there?
It is dark.
Grab my flashlight.
Get this huge tube out.
I have a scroll tube that has a permanent
Light.
continual flame cast on a rock wedged at the bottom. So now I can cap the end. I have a light, a directional,
good God.
a reasonably directional light that I can cap and cover. Well, no, think about it.
I know.
Better than a hooded lantern, because I don't need fuel. It's more directional than a hooded lantern and much easier to hide when I need to.
I get it.
Okay. So I'll grab my light, shine it down there.
All right. First glance, doesn't look like there's anything immediately
Maybe right in the middle. of the
right
center.
right down there. Yeah.
Is there a ladder or something built into the
Yep.
wall?
There are metal rungs allowing you to climb down rather easily. Well, someone has to hold the light.
I'll go first.
I don't need the light.
That's fine. I'll go first. Stuff it in the pouch quick. Go down.
Okay. Easily done. You'll.
Besides, once he gets down there, look around. You may not be able to go anywhere from here.
Yeah.
So.
You'll note that the rungs feel slightly slick.
Well, it's a sewer. That's kind of expected, I would think. But
More storm drain, but
whatever.
it's more like the
Different kind of slick. Than
different
what
kind
we
of slick, like a slimy kind of thing, and not from
Slimy,
like,
not mossy.
think.
yeah. And you will also note, because of your passive perception, some of the rungs look thin from corrosion. Not making them unstable, but definitely,
Just noticeable change in size.
yeah.
Okay. Well, shine my light around a little bit. Look that way, whatever.
River drains into
A river drains into the bay.
bay saltwater.
Bay's saltwater, yeah.
So the corrosion that we're seeing on the steps is not from salt air, then is what you're saying. Okay.
Nope.
What?
Nothing. So, shine my light around. Do I see anything out of the ordinary from what I would expect to see in a storm drain sewer thing?
You will see a collection of various foliage because it's because you are near the park. You'll also see a couple of knickknacks and whatnot, kind of within the clumpings of the.
Stuff that fell in somewhere and got just stuck with the rest of the debris.
Yep.
I see where you're going. I'm looking for more of the out of place kind of stuff, like stones that maybe have been obviously moved or damaged or something like that. Scrapes.
Okay.
Is there a hole in the wall?
Stuff like that. It's
Personal effects from the victims.
Not stuff that's been sitting down here rotting for 2 years, but
Right, right.
Yeah.
I was just.
No, I understand it. I mean,
It's not a clean thing.
Yeah, it's not clean, and there's other gunk down here and other stuff and other things people have dropped and have gotten washed away and whatever.
Yep. Feel free to give me an investigation check.
I'm looking for more of the
This time you're on your own.
out of place from the unexpected.
I will also note that, if you want, give me a nature check as well.
All right, investigation first.
Yep.
Or can I give him help from up here?
I will take the natural 20 for 24.
Okay.
And
That'll do
then nature, you said?
Yep.
It's not so good. 19.
19. That is pretty good. With a 19, you would note that that it's been a rather dry season so far, and there hasn't been too much in the way of runoff. So whatever has been here for the past week has not flown away. Now with the natural 20 investigation, dang,
Yether. Yether.
you will note that you will actually find a number of things. You will find what looks like the tattered cloth that has paint stains on it.
Okay, there we go.
You will, as well as a couple of various higher-end art supplies.
Okay, I think we're in the right spot.
And you will also notice what looks like a corroded trail on the ground in the actual stonework.
Something's eating away the stone.
Yes. And
I think we're on the right track.
thanks, Ray.
We ain't found shit.
Oh, that little dinky ass comb.
It's a pick.
There.
All right. How big is the pipe down from where he's standing?
2 or 3 abreast.
2 or 3 abreast.
All right.
Big enough. Come on down.
All right. Climb down.
Okay.
I'll follow.
All right.
I'm assuming everybody's going with.
Is Shadow coming with?
Yeah. I'll carry Shadow. Shadow can hold on to my back, so
Okay.
he'll come down.
All right.
Come on, Jerry.
Yep.
All right.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Come on down.
And you'll hear you'll hear Zacky just be like, I'm gonna have to clean my fur later.
Clean your fur anyway.
Nils, were you after me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
And
And
Zacky's.
Jerry.
Then
Zack.
Jerry. Then
How
Zacky.
wide is the corroded area on the bottom?
It looks.
Is it like this wide? Is it like this wide? Is
Shoulder
it like
width, wide stance, the width of the tube.
It's just a little bit farther than shoulder width, and it's hard to tell because there's a number of them along the pathway. It's kind of hard to find where one corrosion starts and where another ends.
How tall is it?
How tall is the
area we're
Ceiling
in?
height.
the ceiling height?
Yeah, ceiling height.
It's roughly about 10 feet.
Okay.
And
Oh.
ways down then.
Keep an eye on the ceiling. I don't want something falling down on our heads.
Instead of shining straight ahead, shine slightly up.
All right.
Well, I'm casting light spell just because I'm blind in the dark.
That works too.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's
oh,
the
good. I
other
have
thing.
dark vision.
Yep. Elves and dwarves have dark vision.
Yeah, but as soon as they toss
I
the light
will-
spell, it kind of goes out the window.
Since my lantern is still nearly full, I will light the
I'm
lantern
neither.
and I will tie it to the rungs of the ladder coming down,
Mm-hmm.
just to mark where we came in if we ever have to. If we're in a hurry,
Okay.
If we're in a hurry, I'm finding the first ladder and heading up.
I'm just saying if we end up running back this way and we're in a hurry for whatever reason, this marks where we came in.
You take the first ladder up, all of a sudden you hear.
Oh, yeah. Should probably kind of more or less put the manhole cover back. So some idiot,
Last one down, put the manhole to
so
cover.
some idiot fool
Well,
doesn't
Zacky
fall
was last
in.
one down.
Zacky will attempt to.
It doesn't have to be perfect. It can be open a little bit, but
Cover the
In
whole
true
thing.
Zacky fashion, I rolled a 7. He's not weak, but I mean, I think if I remember correctly, his strength is like a 13 or a 14.
No, he'd be able to do
better than
that.
mine.
Yeah.
Let me. I'll
He'd
look.
be able to slide it over, just
Yeah.
just so we don't have an open hole
Yeah.
there, so somebody to fall in.
Somebody walking along, reading a book, not paying attention, doesn't need to fall in.
Whoop. Oh, you can hear the sliding, the grating.
It's just the words of the constable ringing in my ear.
Yeah.
Nothing unlawful.
So I'm
Well, it's
looking
not
out.
necessarily unlawful.
So I'm looking out for people. That's
you like-
all.
It's technically debasing city property.
Not really.
So.
But anyway,
Alright.
His strength is 15.
Oh, 15.
Oh
He
yeah,
can
he
do
would
it.
Yeah,
be
he
able
can
to
do it.
that with a 15.
he can do it.
Yeah.
So,
All right. So that way.
looks like that's the direction of the
I'll take lead.
corrosion marks.
You would be able to hear the river not too far away echoing through the pipeline
Behind us.
behind you.
We're walking away from the river.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
All right. So,
Corrosion goes away from the river?
Yeah.
Appears to.
Well, actually, turn around, look. Does the corrosion also go the other direction towards the river?
Probably.
yes, it does.
Yeah. So something's been moving back and forth along here that's causing corrosion of some kind, and not the saltwater kind.
Eating away at the stone and the metal.
It's some sort of acid.
And I would note that it's because it was a nat 20 that you got that you were able to spot that corrosion, and because it is rather subtle of a difference.
And now that I know what to look for.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Alright,
we'll continue up the tube.
All right.
I'll move out in front.
So we are going away from the river?
Yes,
Okay.
we're going away from the river, deeper into the sewer system.
All right.
Keep an eye on keep the light going, keep an eye on the ceiling occasionally, keep an eye on the bottom for the corrosion marks to make sure we're still on track.
All right. I need a marching order. Just a
One.
generic.
I
2,
3.
3,
4.
4,
5.
5.
And
6.
Zacky's
Zacky's in the back.
And Zacky 6.
All right, Zacky's first to die.
Yay! Oh, I mean, too bad.
Oh, we'll have a Viking funeral for him.
Turns out that
Light his fur on fire.
turns out that when Ben rolls up this new character, he has such low stats, and yet he's rolling super high.
Light his fur on fire and throw him in the fountain.
That works.
Viking funeral.
See.
Let him be buried with all of his possessions inside of him. It's the way he would want it.
Alright, so
Alright, so
So,
we're marching along.
that's part of why I was saying I'm shining the light over his head.
okay.
Because he's in front of me.
So, you will actually, as you're marching along, you will actually come to some intersections along the way. Some of them are too small for you to travel through. Others are just as big. How are you? Are you following the corroded trails?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
We'll stick with the
Or
control.
at least as far as we can. If they end up going up a smaller pipe, obviously we can't. But
Right.
Yeah.
But for determination now, if I come to a T or a juncture and the corrosion goes this way and nothing goes that way, we're going this way. We're
Okay.
following it.
What if it goes both ways?
Well, then
We'll
have to
deal
make
with
a
that when we
determination.
come to it.
Okay.
Oh, it goes both ways.
We'll split the party.
Woohoo!
We are not splitting the party, damn it.
So,
We'll deal with that. We'll deal with that
Okay.
when we come to it.
since
For the time being.
you two are leading,
Mhm.
I need a survival check since you guys are
Whoops.
tracking.
I didn't do it.
Jerry,
Bye.
Jerry,
Wasn't me.
Jerry.
darn it, Jerry, you loser!
What does that say?
Lost connection to the server, I bet. Alright, so I need a survival check. Okay.
Massive audio/video outage. Twitch stream went offline as well, he says.
13.
All right,
Excuse me.
13. The DC is a little lower because you do know what you're looking for now.
Okay.
However, you while you don't lose the trail, you will notice that the corrosion gets more intricate and more difficult to follow a distinct source. At a juncture, at a 4-point juncture, you can actually see it go off in the other 3 directions.
Okay, my firewall's down.
Audio is back. No Discord video. No stream.
My firewall is. A lot of things are down.
I'm still connected to Discord.
Yep.
Usually if I lost connection to Discord, it would be like spinning.
No, just build systems. Lost it.
Change. Maybe not. Oh, there's Dean. Yeah.
Dean!
Hooray!
Hey, we were saved.
No,
Can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
There
Now
we
we
go.
can hear
Fix
you.
your game!
Yeah, all of a sudden, just nothing. I'm like, uh-oh.
We had a connection bleep out for a minute.
Yeah, Discord here when it started spinning.
Do you happen to know where we lost you?
What was the last thing you heard?
Okay. So basically, you were going down the sewers. Torian did a survival check to see if he could follow the tracking of the corrosion.
Not my strong suit, but whatever.
Well, I can do it. I'm
Well,
not much
I'm
better.
assuming that both of us are doing it.
Yeah,
I'm not much
I'll
better.
allow you to roll separately.
Alright. know.
Or he could do an assist and I can roll another time and see if I get a better roll than the 8 I got the last one.
What did
You
you?
wanted me to roll?
Am I assisting him and he gets advantage?
Nope,
or
you're
am I
rolling
separate?
your own because we already.
I did it.
19.
19.
Ooh.
He did better than I did.
Okay, so while Torian had some difficulties as the corrosion got a little bit more intricate and actually did branch off into an intersection, Johann, you would note that while it does look more confusing, you would see that more of the corrosion is coming from the eastern side.
Indicating a more traveled path.
Yes.
I think maybe that way.
All right. And keep on the path.
Mm-hmm.
It's around 30 minutes in, and I'm saying this because you're probably going at a slower pace, trying.
We're gonna
we're
keep
not-
an eye on things. And
Keep an eye on things.
Make sure nothing
I don't
gets a
want
drop
to
on
walk
us.
up on something
Yeah.
and run into something or
have something get the drop on us.
So you're stealthing.
No,
We are
I
being
can't.
careful and
we're
slow.
just being cautious.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the word, cautious. We're being cautious and slow.
Because if
So say half movement rate.
okay, because if you're stealthing, I'm gonna need it to actually.
I'm not rolling stealth in this shit.
I have boots of elven kind, so there.
Yes, but
What
he's
kind
wearing
of-
half plate, so
No,
he's
I'm
pretty
wearing
much
full plate.
full plate.
But
Sorry.
the water still makes
Clank and
Clang, clang, clang,
I'm
clang,
making
clang.
plenty of noise, but I'm not. It's not that I'm trying to stealth. Like I said, we're not at walking pace. We're not running. It's the cautious moving.
Carry a shield.
Yeah.
Tink, tink.
Scraping against the.
No, it's not that big.
Not only that,
It's not a tower shield.
not only that, you're getting echoes off of the stonework as
Yeah.
well. So going off of that, it's probably going to be about 45 minutes before you see any kind of change in the area. You notice a what looks like a broken bit of stonework
Right.
that actually leads into a gaping hole that looks like it was either dug out or burrowed out.
Ice hole! I knew that would get her. Anyway,
It's
Okay.
like the frozen north.
big giant
What kind of
gaping
creature
hole.
would make this kind of acid trap?
So, well, you say big hole, how big?
Oh,
I mean,
it's
comfortable for us to pass through, or?
As tall as the ceiling.
it's not as tall as the ceiling. It's roughly about 7 to 8 feet
Close.
height.
Comfortable
yeah.
to pass through.
And
Alright.
All right.
and the whole it starts to narrow a bit. It's no longer 3 abreast. It's closer to 1 and 1.5.
Well, we've been moving single file-ish
Been pretty
anyway,
much,
so.
single file.
Yeah, alright.
Take a look down at what do I see? How far does it appear to go?
It pretty much goes a good 10-15 feet before it starts to bank.
Is it dirt, rock, gravel in between?
It's
Just wondering.
it's a combination of dirt and rock.
Smooth or kind of jaggy, rubbly?
Jagged rubbly, but you can see that with the corrosive traffic, it's softened up a little
Yeah, it's
bit.
been wearing down, but I'm just looking to get an idea, so. Alright,
That way?
sure.
into the
Who
passage.
happens to be in front of me in the line?
Let's see here.
Nils.
Nils.
Alright, I want to start up a conversation with Nils, see if we can figure out what kind of creature this is.
Zacky is behind you, Nils is in front of you.
And Zacky right now is, his hair's on end.
Well, he's all pissed off because he's gonna need a bath later, and you know how cats like water.
Party go down the hole. And...
Yeah, party go down the hall.
Thank you, Plucky Duck.
Coriolis effect makes them spin clockwise.
So you're starting up a conversation with Nils?
Yeah. Hey, Nils. What kind of creature makes this kind of track?
Slimy, corrosive.
Yeah, do I know?
Roll me a nature check.
Oh shit.
Of course.
I'm trying to help him with the nature check so that we
Do
figure
I
out
get
what this
advantage
is,
on that
what this
roll
could
then if he's
be, and-
helping?
I should say kind of slimy.
This is
slightly
more,
corrosive.
he's asking you for information.
Yep, here we go. Oh, that is awesome.
What a six.
Okay, where's my nature roll? That is a 7.
6 plus 1?
Natural 2.
Oh!
Nils,
No idea, man.
it's hard. It's hard to tell. For all you know, it could be
It's hard to tell.
It could be anything from
There's
a
lots of creatures
slug,
that- Wait.
a
Hold it, we're talking about Nils here, so it'd be a
yeah.
worm.
Come on.
It.
No joints in the sewers, man.
yeah,
This is
Oh, you're right,
bomb
I'm sorry.
territory.
Yeah, he's got to have the water bomb
Yeah,
going.
water bomb in the sewer.
It was then that Nils hit that methane pocket.
And party white.
Hand me a new character sheet.
Screw you, I've got evasion, I'm fine. Oh wait, not yet. I'm a level away.
I think Zacky has it. It turns out that Zacky's the only one that survives.
Oh,
That
I thought
sucks.
Uncanny Dodge was 5.
Something like that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
I think it's level 8 that you get evasion.
Yeah.
Somewhere in there.
So, but yeah, it is hard to tell. You do know that there are things in nature that could cause corrosion. However, to this degree and to this numeral amount,
right.
it's hard to tell.
Yeah. I've not seen anything like this, so I have no idea. Sorry, I can't be of more help to you, Jerry.
No, it's just, if this turns out to be something hostile, I'm trying to figure out
I
what
think
actions would be preferable to take and what actions should be avoided.
I think it's safe to say
It's hostile.
it's hostile.
Can we hear their conversation up front?
How
Well,
loud are you
it's
guys
echoey.
being?
No,
What?
Yeah.
I'm just
keeping
Probably.
it down.
Okay.
Yeah, but with the,
Oh, yeah, we're
the
definitely-
pipe.
I mean, you can't hear nothing with this guy clanking in front of you.
That's true. I'm gonna say that
Well,
they,
but
And you're holding a light over him.
you're behind her, she's
Yeah.
behind me. I mean,
yeah.
and it's not like we're spaced out 20 feet apart or nothing. But
Right.
That's all.
I'd say that you're picking up the whispers, but I would say that you're not having.
Good enough.
It's hard for you to.
I get it.
Yeah,
Good enough.
especially
As-
with him clanking.
As we enter the hole, I'm going to pull out my longbow.
Okay.
Enter the hole.
As we
You're-
enter the hole.
So you enter the hole.
Famous last
It's
word.
in the hole.
Who's the head of this?
I hope she's shooting over my head. I mean, I'm not.
And Shadow growls.
The short one is leading this
All right.
charge.
Get the armored tank is you're leading this charge.
Yeah, the guy with 25
As we go in
feet
the hole.
worth of movement is the one in front.
That's all right. I only have to be faster than the guy in front of me.
Exactly. All of a
he,
sudden,
he can stand there and take it for a little while.
And I got 40 feet of movement. I can do a bonus action dash, so I can dash,
Dash.
and move. So I'm out of there.
Especially without a key point.
I'm
You
out.
don't even need a key point.
I'm out of there.
Have you been marking our path this whole time? Or
Marking our path what?
Through the sewers.
He has not.
Marking our path what?
The only mark.
the way that we've gone?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one who marked the path was Johann at the start.
Yeah. That's
I just
what-
wanted to
Have
know
we
what
gone
manhole
past
we
other
came down.
Ladders to manhole cover?
Otherwise, I've been
Yes,
following.
yeah.
We've been following the
I'm not
corrosion
too worried
trail.
about not being able to get out of here then. I just gotta find one of those, go up and push it out of the way.
But we've been following the corrosion trail,
So-
which so far has been singular to this point.
Okay.
So finding our way back should not be terribly difficult,
Okay.
as long as you know what to look for.
Anyways,
Shouldn't be that.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Yes.
down the
So we're
board
going-
out area.
Going down the wormy hole.
And still going single file?
I said it
Said
would,
it
yeah.
narrow.
Well, I mean, it's
Arrows.
same,
Yeah, it's 1 to 1
Same
and a half.
order.
sorry. I meant same marching order.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not changing.
Okay. Torian?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Let's put the rogue up front.
Rogue's in the back right now, buddy. Can't get to the head of the.
Well, technically, there is a
Of the
roll.
line.
up
Yeah,
front.
there is a rogue up front.
And he's got a light.
Hi.
Granted, he's a rogue monk, but hey.
So, we'll say.
Right, young Johann ran away. Bravely ran away.
We'll
No,
say.
he didn't.
Torian, give me a perception check.
Dun dun dun. Roll it good.
How's a 24 sound?
It's pretty good.
Good.
So,
Dirty 19. Or
Very nice.
natural 19, sorry. Natural 19.
so was it a dirty 19?
No,
Yeah,
natural
yeah,
19.
it's-
Roll it
25,
again.
It's
24.
dirty. He needs a wet wipe to clean it up.
No, it was a 20.
You should really.
I rolled a 19,
Yeah.
plus 5 is 24.
I'm just messing with you. I understood what you meant.
I don't know if I think that's only an attacks.
Yeah, it's only on attacks.
My extended critical.
Yeah.
So,
So,
anyways.
Torian,
Yes.
as you're walking down the path, you go down for about 15 feet, and it banks here and there. You would note that the digging looks like it was done with some sort of humanoid hands, like someone.
Not tools,
Not
more
tools.
claws.
Yeah, just
Something that has the ability to claw and dig and
Fingers.
looks like humanoid fingers.
This was not naturally made. This was not made with tools. Something dug its way down here.
Or dug its way out.
That could be too. So, all right.
You would
I think he dug in. But
you would start to hear a sobbing noise in the far distance. It's very faint.
Somebody's still alive, maybe.
are you my mommy?
I love that Doctor Who reference.
That's kind of what I'm expecting right now.
Come with me if you want to live.
So he hears it.
He hears it
All right.
with the 24
Perception.
perception. Yeah, you hear it.
Turn to him. Say quietly. I hear sobbing. Somebody possibly crying.
With your passive, it's hard to hear.
Continue on.
As you continue on, the corrosion seems to get a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot more
Obvious?
noticeable,
Pronounced?
pronounced.
Okay.
It's you continue on for another 10 minutes, and for those who have
As a mountain dwarf, is it possible that I may have come across something like this?
roll a I'll give you a knowledge. Actually, I'll make this a straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence? Not the best thing in the world, but yeah, not with a 6.
I mean, it.
I'm just thinking
no,
it would,
I'm
you know,
sorry.
mountain doors, underground, something like this we may have run across, or I may have run across, or heard stories of growing up type scenarios. Is just what I'm thinking. I'm
My
not.
great uncle's granddad wrote in his journal one day about a thing they saw that did something like this.
Right.
Well, your great grand uncle would have run across a large slug that did immense acidic to the rocks over time.
Just before it ate.
And the slug doesn't have claws, so.
Supposedly he used that giant slug to catch himself a big fish. You think that that particular relative of yours was either high, delusional, or had some serious trauma done to him.
Especially when he said he caught a dragon turtle.
I just thought, you know, it's
Yeah,
underground.
It's a good idea.
You know,
It's a good idea.
potentially something burrowing.
You're not wrong.
Continuing on.
Your dad
Alright.
cheated you.
I know it cheated me, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to continue on, you know.
As you go closer and closer to the sound, everybody else will start to hear the sobbing. It starts off soft. For you, Torian, it's getting louder, and you're able to pick out that it's not just one person.
Okay.
You can hear numerous.
Can I tell how many? Just a couple, a larger, you know, 5, 6, 10?
It's not 10 from what you can tell.
Like 5 to 6?
What's your passive?
Passive's 15.
15?
Yep.
I'd say that you can pick out at least 3 or 4.
Okay.
After that,
Yeah, they start to blend together, so okay. I turn around to him again. I think there were at least 3 to 4 people ahead. I hear sobbing for 3 to 4. Possibly more, but I don't know. Continue on.
right. Continuing on. Eventually, the tunnel gets to the. It starts to open up into a. I wouldn't say it's much a cavern. It's more. It looks more like a underground warehouse, or maybe a bunker of some sort of storage bunker.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
Is it
I'm-
lit?
It's very it's low light to nearly dark.
So so does it just kind of gradually open, or is it almost like it's a hole in the wall and I'm stepping into like a 20 by 40 or 30 by 80 room or something like that?
Yeah. It's more along the lines of it does gradually open,
Okay.
but like maybe to where you could walk two abreast. But by the time you get to the opening, you're within a large room.
Okay.
How big is the room, or can we tell?
Can't tell at this point.
Guesstimate.
With 60 feet dark vision,
Mm-hmm.
I know that you have lights, but I'd say that you're able to hear. I'm sorry. See that this is about maybe 80 feet. 80 feet wide, and it goes just past your dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I forgot.
Going to the
So it's like I can see like 40 that way, 40 that way,
yeah.
and then 60 out. But I'm not seeing a wall, so it could be
Farther.
beyond farther.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we know
What's
how tall it is?
in this area? Is it like a bunch of crates, or is it kind
Yeah.
of open? Okay.
It's
so,
the area has crates stacked up. Some of them look like they've been broken open, and you can see what looks like grains and more preservative
salts, salted
uh,
meats, something like that.
yeah, things that look like they could last a year or
Somebody's secret
Or so.
survival stash.
All right.
and it does.
So I'm assuming there's like a pathway between the crates here in front of us.
Yes, there is.
Well,
Can we tell how tall it is, the room?
How tall the room is?
yeah.
It's roughly about. It's roughly about 20 feet high. It looks like you've been going lower. You've been slowly going lower and lower while in the tunnel,
Okay.
and the ceiling head is roughly about
20 feet.
20
up.
feet up. Give or
Okay.
take.
Is there? Yeah. So I'll step out and start moving along the boxes slowly to find like maybe a central walkway, or try and get direction of, the sobbing.
Just in case, keep the light aimed low so as not to give ourselves away.
Okay.
I know he doesn't
well-
need it, but some of us do.
Yeah, and Jerry's light is omnidirectional.
And he's behind.
Right.
So actually, yeah, I'll just put it away at that point.
So, the sobbing gets louder, and you can also hear all of you can start to hear what sounds like a cadence, almost like someone is
Chanting,
singing.
singing.
Yeah. And it's rather off key. Best way to describe it is kind of like Gollum in Return of the King, where just singing about the fish and
Yeah.
yeah.
So, young or old,
It's definitely an adult
man or woman.
male, and you can it's things like and the drip goes drip and slink and slack, cuts into the flesh, taste and make will be
All right.
a snack.
Sneaky or surprise.
Well, I'm not going sneaky.
That's what I'm asking. Should we try to go sneaky up to it, or just run out and surprise?
You'll also hear the sobbing very close by, and you'll the cadence stops, and you hear, "Are you going to come closer?"
Alright, heading in.
Come on in.
I'm not running in. I don't know what I'm running. I would be running in.
Right behind you, dude,
But I'm
is the point.
not doing the slow, moving at a normal pace up through between the boxes towards the voice.
All right. You come to an opening in the pathways, and it's wide open. There's grain spilled throughout the large floor, and you will see a gnome that looks like he's seen better days, like never been out of the sun for a while, and looks like his teeth have been falling out, hair is disheveled, and whatever he had for clothing has been ripped and torn and chemically burned, and at his side he holds a what looks like a something closer to a boning knife. And the boning knife is covered in dried blood, and there are you can actually see people in what look like makeshift shelters that with made from the crates themselves, and that's where a majority of the sobbing is coming from. And the gnome just is smiling and says, "Welcome. Have you? You're here to join the fun. You must be here for his return."
As we're moving up, stealth off, so I can be hidden.
I want to. Are you hiding behind the crates?
A crate or whatever happens to be around.
Okay. And
I'll try and keep his attention by, once he sees me, I won't run up to him or walk up to him. I'll just slowly continue to creep. Let his attention be on me.
Okay.
That way, everybody else can fan out and do whatever the hell they
Whatever
want.
moment where,
him.
when he's like gesturing towards the other people, and if he turns a little bit, that's my cue.
Okay. Give me a stealth check, and
I have advantage.
you're technically giving advantage.
I have advantage anyway.
Okay. I'll give you a double advantage.
Gimme!
No.
I'll take the modified 20.
Okay. Hang on.
I won't say anything, but
I'm pretty sure
No,
I'm
I
gonna
was-
fail, but
well, no, it was. He said his return. I'm not worried about this little thing.
no, I'm not either. I'm just getting prepared.
Completely agree. Although,
If I strike first I get advantage. If I strike from surprise, it's an auto crit.
Okay. Johann, you You duck behind
deal with
the
Johann
crates
for a few
gracefully. You don't hear any change in
Right.
the in their voice pattern to say that they've noticed you.
Doesn't mean they haven't, but
Yeah.
assume they haven't until otherwise. So yeah,
Is-
just literally just slip out, stealth off,
Okay.
have the crossbow ready down,
Okay.
and just kind of keep an eye on them
Are you
and on it, and aware of what's going on around, so I can react to whatever.
and are you still using your light?
No, I put that away
Oh,
when
yeah,
we
you
entered
did.
the room.
You put that away. So essentially, you're in dim to dark light.
We've got Jerry's orb, which should be approaching at this point.
Yes.
If we're moving in a line, that at least this is my thought process. We're moving in a line, and as we're moving up, dude shifts his attention somewhere else for half a second. I just slip off behind something, behind a crate, a barrel, whatever.
Right.
The rest of the party continues moving in the line. I've got that globe of light giving me light until after it's passed and now blocked by whatever I'm behind.
Right.
But then I can see around it to them and the area be lit.
Which way did you move?
Just
To,
shift
to
off.
the right?
I'm assuming to the right because from
Okay.
the sound of it, we were kind of more, at least in my mind, we were more to that side.
Okay. Shadow and I are gonna stealth off to the left.
Okay. Roll both a stealth check for Shadow and yourself.
Okay, white is shadow.
I thought shadows were black.
All right. And you have advantage, if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
do I?
Did you say you had advantage? No.
Do you have boots of elven kind
I
or
do.
a cloak of elven kind?
I have boots of elven kind.
Assuming, if I remember, well, I know this is a player, I don't know if my character would know. Would the boots give her advantage? Noise.
D&D Beyond should say advantage if it's attuned.
Well, that's
Oh
the thing.
yeah, I do have advantage.
Well, that's what I'm getting at.
Right.
The boots give you advantage
The boots give disadvantage to detect.
Right.
on sound. And they
Yeah.
state that specifically.
Mhm.
Sound.
So, but
That's why I'm asking.
'Cause
Mine's the same way.
yeah, I'll say that you all will still get advantage because Torian is
Is
essentially
drawing them.
taking his attention.
So is that advantage for shadow also?
Yes.
Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. For me 23 and for shadow 12.
Okay. You believe that you are well hidden. Hang on one sec. And I
Say
will.
something, but I can't.
Yeah.
No, just to
To
you guys, I want to say something. I got this guy's attention.
Oh, I'm already thinking that, but she actually moved that way. I didn't.
So, you both
No, that's-
slipped off. For you two, what are your passive perceptions?
18.
18?
Oh, for me?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me get back there. Recording.
I think it's 18. It's been
Passive
a-
perception
Yeah,
is 16.
18 and 16. The two of you, as you branched off, you start to smell something sulfurous in the air.
Kind of figured.
So, I'm making eye contact with whatever this thing is.
Yeah.
But as I'm still walking, you know, like I said, I'm not running, but I'm just slowly walking. I want to get him focused on me. I'm still doing this
Yep.
and coming back to him. I'm also casing what's in front of me just to make sure that there's, I'm walking straight ahead. I'm concerned with him, but I'm also being observant to the surroundings as best I can to make sure that there's not something coming out of a corner somewhere that I'm not prepared for. So,
So-
it's glances like this, but I'm still making eye contact with this thing,
Right.
for the most part.
And the gnome will smile and say, and will say, "Oh, please, genuflex to our great Lord Gallus."
Where is Gallus? I'd like to meet him.
That's good. I like you. You've got humor. Arkea.
Yeah.
When as you move quietly through on the other side of the crates, you will see someone. What looks like an adult male, rather scrawny looking, and looks like they have ripped and tattered clothing.
He's still connected.
They are. He's holding on to one of the crates, almost as if they are trying to walk with bum legs or trying to hold themselves up. Johann. As you're passing by, you'll see what looks like. At first, you think that it's a pile of grain,
And then it moves.
and then it starts to shift and move, and it looks like it's getting closer to you. It's now 20 feet away.
Shift back. Maintain distance.
Okay. It's moving slowly, but
Definitely coming towards me, or just happens to be moving that direction?
it's moving in your direction.
Maintain my distance. Maintain my shadow.
Alright. The gnome,
Mm-hmm.
Torian, is smiling at you and will start to say, "Let's see here. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, why do I smell more?"
Nice garlic. Garlic and sausage for lunch. Oh, excuse me.
Will you accept Gallus?
I'd like to meet him first.
Not my question. Are you wanting to be part of the fold?
Sure.
Wonderful. Wonderful. you'll actually see his eye start to droop. Not just the skin, but also, but the entire socket. And the eye itself. Nils, Jerry, as Torian is focused on this gnomish one in the center, you two start to see the crates bleed out with some sort of inkish, blackish goo. And the smell of sulfur starts to permeate your senses.
Do I see that too?
Since you are on the other side of the crates, trying to flank, you won't see that.
Okay.
The bleed.
Okay, but I can smell the sulfur.
You can smell the sulfur. It's getting more prominent, and there is the individual is starting to march in your direction.
The gnome or the dude?
The
scrawny
male.
scrawny guy.
The scrawny guy.
Anybody take Infernal as a language of choice?
I have Infernal.
Okay, we have a couple people with it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just checking.
You'll hear what sounds like a gurgly, kind of like a combination of a gargle and a groan.
A frog with a frog in its throat.
Yeah. And Torian?
Mm-hmm.
Sending out the warning, beware of the crates.
The gnome raises the blood-stained boning knife and says, "Looks like we have a good selection on the menu." And it's 11:20. We're gonna start initiative next week.
Works for me.
Right
Next
on.
week works for everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be the 15th.
Oh, I hope this was fun for people.
Yeah.
I did not expect you to start calling out Cardinal.
Roll for initiative, monkey boy.
Right?
I was,
I mean, that was my initial thought when you were like the whole incense thing. I was like, oh, that's got to be her.
I tried to keep it close to the vest, but at the same time, I was like, there would be
Right?
subtle cues.
Obviousness.
That's why I asked if it was, if I could tell if it was more of a feminine voice or not. Or, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you said that, I'm like, dang it, I
I was on
overplayed it. I overplayed my hand.
It was good, man.